Serious look on their faces, knowing it always takes a big effort to pick up a road win in the NBA. So Atlanta will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Alex Caruso is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint.
In the 2021 playoffs, Trae Young was unreal, leading the Atlanta Hawks to the Eastern Conference Finals. The first-round series against the Knicks was memorable.
Now here's Ball. Here's DeRozan. Takes it inside. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Quick first step. This is why it's hard to stay in front of DeMar DeRozan.
Ball against Young. Pass to Capella. Vucevic with a steal. Now here's LaVine. Here's Ball. Back to LaVine. Oh, sweet move. Rebound Atlanta. And Smitty, Trae Young in New York, electric against the Knicks.
He was, B.A. He was taunting the crowd in the Mecca. We saw another level of Trae Young, the ability to be the man in a series, doing it on the biggest stage in New York City.
Now here's Ball. To the paint. Kicks it to DeRozan. Stolen by Capella. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Screen by Capella. Young, the pass to Capella. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor drain.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
Here's Caruso. Capella with a rebound.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
And he lobs it up, and it's Capella with the jam.
Look at that athletic play by Clint Capella, leaping up with enough airtime to grab it and slam it.
Vucevic finds Caruso. Shoots over Young. Back to Vucevic. Nails the wide-open jumper.
I like that approach, playing inside out, forcing the defense to scramble.
For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Kicks it out to Collins. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Chicago trailing here. Uncovered. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Ball.
One of the biggest progressions for DeMar DeRozan. Now can create his shot off the dribble in a variety of ways.
Young with the bucket. Young's got 7.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Ball passes to LaVine. Driving to the basket. Hey, rejected by Capella.
Nice discipline defensively for Capella. Does a great job of contesting shots without fouling.
Back to Young. Capella, screen on LaVine. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Collins passes to Young. Capella, screen on Ball. Clock is at 3. Young sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Many scouts felt Trae Young would convert shots inside at the NBA level, and that's where he's a complete threat. Despite all the glitz and glamour around the Ball family, Lonzo is the ultimate team-first player, someone everyone wants to play with.
All right, for Lonzo, what makes him such a great teammate, Smitty?
What it is, B.A., he's always looking to others first. Lonzo loves to pass the rock. Defensively, he gives you full effort. So playing D, sharing the rock like Lonzo does, those traits make you popular in the locker room.
Now here's Young. He's got 9. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. That's going to send Trae Young to the line. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
I really enjoy watching Trae Young play. He's got a sweet stroke, and he can dish it. Trae Young is a modern point guard.
On the wing, Levine, defended by Griffin. This one for three. And again, Chicago, no good. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Young from long range, and Collins with the slam.
And you see the soft hands for the catch. Then Collins with the smooth finish.
The first free throw is good. And so Ball nails both of them.
When Lonzo Ball is healthy, he's effective. A multi-talented point guard, in my opinion, with great size.
Now here's Murray. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's Young. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
The way Trae Young steps up on offense is terrific. He works hard to deliver for his team.
Young against Caruso. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Ball. Fires the three. That one falls. Coming off the Vucevic feed. Ball's got 7 points.
With slightly revised mechanics, Lonzo has become a more consistent threat from downtown.
A big-time effort for Trae Young. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Well, you've got stars and you've got closers. Smitty, are those always the same thing?
It's not, B.A. There's some guys that are not stars and they can close. And there's some guys that are stars that can't close. But when you get the superstar, he can do both.
Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Griffin in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team, and Young has made a huge difference in their production.
So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, B.A., there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Poked loose. Over to the left wing. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Capella, and the slam dunk by Capella.
This is the power Capella plays with. He doesn't mess around this close to the rim.
Pass to DeRozan. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Caruso, and the layup is good off the glass. Caruso's got his first basket.
That's good planning, and that's good execution, and that's a great look.
Here's Capella, covered by Vucevic. Capella, the pass to Young. Outside Murray, from behind the arc. Rebound by the Bulls.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Here's Levine for 3. It's not going to go for him, and it'll be the Hawks taking it the other way. And it's Murray off the drive. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Murray against Caruso. Collins with it. Pass to Griffin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Capella, and a slam dunk by Capella.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
And when John Collins takes off from the floor, you can feel your hair start to stand up.
One of the most explosive players in the league with this incredible liftoff. A strong step to the rim, and he can demolish anything in his path. Simply an electric player at times.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Now here's Young. To the middle. And it's Capella with the jam.
Such an incredible score. Young's playmaking may be on the same level.
Caruso outside. Here's Levine. Count that bucket.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Young way outside. The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
You gotta love how Capella keeps possessions alive. Really nice effort right there.
Caruso outside. Ball finds Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
The big man, Nikola Vucevic. Strength and mobility. Booyah!
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Young, the pass to Capella. Vucevic with a steal. And now the Bulls in transition. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, with how great DeMar DeRozan is at scoring, you know he's going to get to the line a few times every game. DeRozan just keeps getting better. Incredible longevity. Started every game after his rookie season.
Bogdanovich has checked in for the Hawks. And Smitty talking about DeRozan, a key piece to this team, no doubt.
You know, B.A., he just continues to improve his skill set. Already an elite scorer, now sharing the ball more than he has in his career. Also doing some dirty work on the boards, too.
Drills it from deep. Bogdanovich has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
No hesitation off the catch. Bogdanovich has a quick trigger.
Caruso against Capella. Knocked away. On the wing, Levine. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Bogdanovich. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Bogdanovich has good size and strength, and he's effective in drawing contact and completing plays.
You know, you watch Bogey and how he can orchestrate. He's an underrated playmaker, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the assist numbers don't jump out at you, but he has great court vision at all times, runs the pick and roll well, and is shifty in the paint.
And the Hawks with another 3.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
Here's Caruso. Jams it in off a great move.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Hawks, all right, good stuff, Allie.
23.
With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. We've got ball. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Levine in at the 3, the small forward.
What a pass by Bogdanovich, sending it straight to the wide open man.
Here's Caruso. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Capella. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
You have to love the strong foundation Clint Capella gives his team. He's incredibly reliable in the paint on both ends of the floor.
Levine finds Vucevic. Back to Levine. Pass to Vucevic. Hey, rejected by Capella. Bogdanovich with it. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Ball passes to Vucevic. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Vucevic has got 9.
It's no secret that Lonzo is an elite facilitator. If you're open, he will get you the ball.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Atlanta making some changes here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella, and it's Young in for Bogdanovich. The Bulls making a switch here. Now here's Young. 16 points for him. And he's going for the oop here. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Great find by Trae Young, one of the more instinctive passers in this league.
Ball passes to Jones. Pass to Bradley. Soft touch off the glass.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Atlanta's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Young, the pass to Murray. Here's Okongwu. Outside Young from deep three-point range. That one doesn't drop. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Here's Ball. 7 points in the game. Inside. Here's Bradley. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. Picked up by Okongwu. Young from long range. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
When you have a slick ball handler like Trae Young, you can run pick and roll as much as you like.
Pass to Bradley. DeRozan outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Outside Young. Here's Okongwu. Uneasy 2 on the layup. Okongwu's got 4 points in the quarter.
And I respect the strategy. Despite the sizable lead, you got to stay in attack mode.
You want to stay aggressive, right at the rim, driving another nail into the coffin.
Now here's Jones. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. That one goes in.
This is where DeRozan is one of the best, below the foul line, making plays.
For Atlanta, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Picked up by Okongwu. Pass to Collins. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after
the previous play is under review.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Collins. Picked up by Okongwu. Clock at 4. Down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Ooh, the timing of Young's passes in pick and roll, absolutely impeccable.
Pass to Bradley. Dosunmu on the wing. Young with the double team. Back to Bradley. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Levine, he's checked in for Chicago. Caruso comes in for Ball. Young, the pass to Capella. The kick out to Young. Puts it up from 15, and he gets the jumper to drop. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is Young's game. He's a shooter and someone that looks to score often.
And they get it back. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
That's tipped. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Griffin in at the small forward position. So that's the Hawks 5.
Beautiful play when it comes to explosive dribble moves. Levine makes it happen.
Here's Young. Pass to Capella. Right wing. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. A challenging stretch here for Chicago. Now Levine. Here's Bradley. On the wing, Jones. 5 to shoot. The Bulls need to get off a shot. That shot off. Oh, great D that time from Griffin. Atlanta's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Murray finds Young. Oh, and Levine with a block.
You see the quickness and focus of Levine. Tracks the shot, shuts it down.
Throws it down. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many...
The previous play is under review.
Still disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Young. Count it. Young's got 10 points here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Trae Young.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive. And the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Levine. Pass to Vucevic. Shoots over Capella. Back to Levine. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his third foul of the game. So it's Atlanta now. Young. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Hawks lead by 18.
He's a terror on the offensive glass. You don't have to run plays for Collins for him to score.
And Ball throws it down.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Here's Caruso. DeRozan, a screen on Young. Pass to DeRozan. Pulls up at the elbow. Back to Vucevic. Just 5 to shoot. Over Capella. No good. A bit long that time.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Levine against Young. Misses the three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Hawks.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Trae Young.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
Impressive job by this team, and you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage. Talented, driven, he puts constant pressure on your defense.
Young against Ball. A nice shot by Young. Young's got 34 points.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Now here's Young.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
And we have to take another look at that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Caruso up top, guarded by Young. Stolen by Capella. Stolen by Caruso. And so the ball out of bounds. DeRozan touched it last. Eight seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And here's Young.
Chicago.
It figures to be a battle of big men down low.
Well, you know, Kevin, no question about it. These are two very talented teams in the post. I mean, each used to owning the advantage in the paint, and I'm very interested to see the chess match inside tonight.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. DeRozan out there with Levine, and it's Alex Caruso, and it's Vucevic, and it's Ball in at the point. Now, here's Ball. A shake. He takes it up and lays it in.
Well, I tell you what, Ball doing a nice job using his size down in the post, rising up above his defender to get that one to go down.
Here's Banchero. Trying to find Wagner and gets it to him. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
And there's already a loyalty aspect to Banchero's makeup, starting with the tribute to the city he grew up in.
He literally takes Seattle everywhere he goes. You look at the tat on his right bicep, it has the Seattle skyline, Mount Rainier, the street he grew up on. In terms of his character, that indicates deep roots and a solid foundation he can build on.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Knocks it loose. Hampton kicks to Banchero. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Levine. And it's sent back by Isaac.
And the suffocating reach of Isaac is tough to overcome, and outshoot excels at getting up and denying shots.
The deep three from Levine. And Vucevic throws it down.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
Here's Wagner. Hampton passes to Bol. Banchero with the ball. Now guarded by DeRozan. Pocket 6. And that one's good. Wagner.
Wagner always... threat from downtown, and I love the efficiency and solid mechanics of his shooting stroke.
Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And the big fella knows how to score the basketball. Bol's understanding of when to look for his is next level.
Ball gets to DeRozan. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter, and that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation. He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Magic leading by 5. Pass to Banchero. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Banchero's got 9.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for the Bulls. Bulls trail by 7. Ball feeling it out a bit. From deep. And Ball pulls it down. And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. Orlando, they've gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point.
And the Magic right now missing.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness. Great to see a young guy play that kind of cerebral game. Wagner sees a shooter and gets him set up nicely.
Ball finds Vucevic. Beyond the arc. Out of bounds, Orlando takes possession. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. Defensively, he wants his guys to protect the rim and do everything they can to push the offense out to the perimeter. He told me if we can do that, I feel good about our chances. Now, guys, obviously that's a tall order, but he's trying to get his guys to get geeked for the challenge.
Thank you, David. In the corner, Bull with it. They double in with Vucevic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And the size Ball has poses problems for any defense, especially when he's trying his best to be aggressive scoring.
He hits both from the stripe.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And stolen by Bull. And here comes Hampton leading the fast break. Wagner passes to Banchero. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Banchero's got 13.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now, here's Wagner. Drives to the hoop and finished off by Wagner.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Magic lead. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Taking a look at the Bulls, Williams and Vucevic hold down the post for them. Ball and Levine are the guard set. And it's DeRozan in at the small forward.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Banchero with the ball. Now guarded by Vucevic. Wagner kicks the ball. Orlando moving the ball around. Banchero, that one doesn't go. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Orlando leading by 17. And finished off by Banchero.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low-post presence.
The kick out to Williams. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Well, Clark, here's an interesting stat trend of the 2022 season. More shots are taken from three-point range, but fewer makes on average per shot.
Yeah, the volume has gone up, but the makes have not. You know, more teams are launching triples, and more defenses, quite honestly, Kevin, are focused on challenging those shots. Not surprising to see the numbers trending in the direction you mentioned.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
Please welcome the 407.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. DeRozan with it. Fades. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Wagner against Ball. Wagner passes to Bull. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 16-point game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Now here's Williams. He's guarded closely. Outside, ball. Vucevic the pass to Williams. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Hampton.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And finished off by Wagner.
Wagner able to bounce to the rack and throw it down, and he'll do so just about any time he has the opportunity.
Here's DeRozan, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Paolo Banchero. The Bulls have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. Harris has checked in for Wagner. Both free throws good from DeRozan.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Here's Hampton, and the dunk by Hampton.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. For Orlando, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
At the line for Orlando, R.J.
The first one falls.
At the line for 2.
And so he hits both. Here's Ball. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. The kick out to Williams.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Ball kicks to Vucevic. Here's Williams. Rebounded by Hampton.
I like his tenacity getting to the basket there, even though the dunk rattled out. 99 times out of 100, you'll get the dunk or the foul.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Number 3, Levine. Rebound by the Magic.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the foul on Patrick Williams. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Hampton dishes to Banchero. Here's Bull. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Bull's got 11 points.
And you see defenses trying to be physical with Bull. That time, contact on the shot had no effect.
Here's Vucevic. The Bulls with another miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Harris kicks to Hampton. Bull setting the pick for Banchero. Passes to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Both shots good from the stripe.
I tell you what, it's scary when you think about how much room Ball has to grow, when you factor in how efficient he is already.
Bull sinks the triple. Bull's got 11 points in the quarter.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
The wide open look here for Vucevic. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
You know, Vucevic is pretty good, guys, in catch-and-shoot situations. That's not often the case for a guy his size.
And so it's Orlando fighting up.
The Bulls, 21. Fans, get ready for the Jabberwocky.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Paulo Banchero, guys, has been exceptional.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Chicago calls timeout.
Here they come, fans.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. Harris on the wing. He's paired with Isaac. Mohamed Bamba is out there with Banchero. And it's Suggs in at the point guard position. He's out there for Orlando. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
You know, on the drive, Suggs can be a bit unpredictable, which keeps him, I think, a step ahead of the defense. You don't want him knowing exactly what you're going to do.
Levine for three, and the three ball is good.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Knocked loose. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Tell you what, off the drive, Suggs vertical, really something to behold. Good luck trying to stop this guy when he comes at you like that.
Here's Caruso.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
It's his first trip to the line.
And taking a look back at his performance at the line a year ago, a rock solid 79%.
Orlando, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. And finished off by Banchero.
Boy, good vision that time from Suggs on this play, finding the most ready shooter and fed him nicely.
Williams against Harris. Double team on Williams. DeRozan in the corner. Isaac with the steal. And up the court come the Magic on the break. Bamba inside. Guarded by Levine. And finished off by Banchero.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And, DA, we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD. The two players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. We'll hit those all day long. David, thank you.
And, you know, Isaac is a high percentage shooter, takes good shots and makes a good percentage of them. And he's very skilled at getting position to throw it down on you.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Isaac with the steal. And now Orlando on the break. Bull with it. Now guarded by Vucevic. Offline with his three. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. It's tipped. Banchero kicks to Suggs. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Up top to DeRozan. Kick out to Levine. Back to DeRozan. Levine looking around. And DeRozan throws it down.
Well, you look at DeRozan's game, and he's a powerful finisher. That's really one of the main staples of his attack.
Now, here's Suggs. Defended by Caruso. Driving the lane and finished off by Banchero.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it. And you see why Levine's been a hard, tough out in the slam dunk contest. Has a natural ability to entertain the...
That was a strong dunk.
Showcasing his skills with that slam.
He knows how to put the exclamation point on those, doesn't he? My goodness.
Does he ever?
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
Magic time on. Here we go, fans.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
For a three-peater.
So for the Bulls, Green is checked in for Patrick Williams. Derek Jones comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And Ball subbed in for Alex Caruso. In the corner, it's Levine. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Levine's got 8 here in the quarter.
Levine is such a really good shooter from deep. You can't allow him to be alone at the arc.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Outside, Ball. There's the pass to Vucevic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Franz Wagner.
Quite honestly, Vucevic is highly skilled at getting defenders to be physical with him. I mean, he's welcoming of contact, especially when he's going up for his shot.
Orlando's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown.
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Jones. And again, Chicago. No good. Banchero passes to Isaac. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Paolo Banchero. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Paolo Banchero getting it done for the Magic. He totaled 14 points in the quarter.
Fans, your Magic Youth Dance Team.
In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Chicago to start the 4th. Ball and Levine are the guard set. Derek Jones is out there with Green, and it's Vucevic in at the center position. And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Levine against Isaac. Nice move. And Levine, here we go.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Levine's shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Banchero dishes to Suggs. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Ball. And he uses the glass on the layup. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Magic.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal.
The previous play is under review.
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the
ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The Magic making a switch here. Hampton's checked in.
An all-star caliber talent now in the league, Levine has shown a real fire and hunger to continue to improve.
Magic have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Hampton. There's the drive. Tanked in off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Outside, Levine. Green with a screen on Isaac. Shot clock at 5. And Levine, here we go. Can't connect from short range. Orlando, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Count that bucket. And that's now 33 points for Paolo Banchero.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
You know, I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Yeah, I like how Ball is undistracted by the defense in terms of where he wants to go with the ball. And that excellent vision of his, that's why he's so good.
And the dunk by Ball.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Kicks it to Bull. Wagner wide open. Drills the three-pointer.
Attacking right away. Once Wagner has the ball, he doesn't even think about it. Take it and go.
Outside, Levine. Vucevic a screen on Wagner. Levine for 3. Rebounded by Hampton. Orlando's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. Misses the 3. Chicago has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range.
Winning in strong fashion. A relentless effort notches a W
for the Magic.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Paolo Banchero.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
Pass to Bull. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And it's just competing, and, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
32 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. That one goes in.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
He kicks at the bowl. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
Yeah, Ball with the unique combination of height and skill. That's a challenge for any defender.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Ball. Now Green. From deep three-point range. And that one is off.
And that would
At a slower pace. It's more about half-court offense than getting out in transition.
Which means necessarily, BA, that the winner tonight is likely going to have to execute at a high level. That means, is your spacing good? Do you have the appropriate motion? Are you setting quality screens? How effective can you be generating good shots in the half court?
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Griffin in at the 3. And here's Young. Capella, the pass to Young. No good on the 3. Here's Suggs. And there's the drive.
And for Jalen Suggs, the shot is a work in progress still. His form is mostly fine, but execution and decision-making needs to improve.
And the first one at the line is good.
Despite his young age, we know Jalen Suggs has proven to be a tremendous leader. His teammates love playing with this guy.
Young against Isaac. Pass to Collins. Screen by Capella. And Collins with the slam.
The contact wasn't going to hold Collins down. He explodes into it and finds the shot.
And Suggs had a rough year shooting as a rookie, Grant.
He really did. I mean, played too fast at times. The shot will come as he slows his game down. Still, he has great upside, but must get his shot on track.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Young with it, now guarded by Isaac. Outside Murray. Pulls it. And that one's long.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Pass to Bull. Here's Banchero. Kicks it out to Isaac. Here's Banchero. Collins defending. Back to Isaac. Just 4 to shoot. Banchero, he can't hit that time. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Griffin passes to Young. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense.
Well, after the first-round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
Here we go, one-on-one. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Banchero, defended by Griffin. And Banchero gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Young. Into the lane. And he got the whistle. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this was slowly. The previous plays have close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And here are the Magic now. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Pass to Banchero. And he goes in for the dunk.
Jalen Suggs has proven early, if you're open, he's going to find you. Pretty pass.
Capella, screen on Isaac. Young from long range. It's rebounded by Banchero.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Now here's Capella. Collins outside. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Lots to talk about here, guys. I mean, losing momentum and looking for answers.
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
Here's Orlando. They're on a 12-3 run. Pass to Isaac. Shoots over Griffin. The bank shot, no good. The Hawks trailing. A minute 4 left to play in the first. Young, the pass to Capella. Here's Collins, driving inside, and Collins with the slam.
Oh, an explosive leaper who plays with good energy. Collins can make some real athletic finishes.
Out to the right wing. Here's Bull. And he banks in the layup. Give him 8.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
To the middle. Nice move. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's Young. From deep, the long-distance 3 is buried.
Known for his long-range shooting, when Young gets some wiggle room, he fires with confidence.
Here's Suggs. Over to the wing. The 3 from Banchero. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Orlando finishing the quarter with an 8-point.
Please give a big round of applause for your Magic Youth Dance Team.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2, and it's Griffin in at the 3, small forward. Here's Young, following the bucket by the Magic. Pass to Capella. Back to Young. Shot clock at 6. And here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Another dunk in the career of Clint Capella, and he's got a lot of them.
Here's Suggs. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
When new players enter the league, it obviously can take some time for them to get acclimated. I think what impressed me about Jalen Suggs is a young man who just concentrated and played the best basketball that he was capable.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, guys, it's a new day in Orlando. Magic head coach Jamal Mosley continues to lay the foundation for the team they want to be. A, quote, tough-talking, tied-together defensive team that plays offensively with pace, space, and the pass. Brian, say that 5 times fast.
Well done, Allie. Thank you. It'll be fun to watch them build. Atlanta with the ball, following the bucket by the Magic. Here's Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Here's Bull. Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. Well, Doris, Suggs kind of had a trial by fire with his introduction to the league, huh?
He did, B.A., because he was asked to start a lot of games, and that, to me, is successful perseverance.
Fultz, he's checked in for Orlando. And there's the screen. And he's going for the lob!
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Outside Young from deep 3-point range. Counted from distance. Young's got 7 points.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
Pass to Hampton from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And the Magic lead by 10.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Young can't hit.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
With the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Now here's Collins. Fires for three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game. You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, BA, when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. When you think about it through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
Bogdanovich has checked in for Young.
Well, the potential of Jonathan Isaac is truly exciting. This guy is still a bit raw, but he has every tool to be successful, both offensively and defensively.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Atlanta's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Isaac against Bogdanovich. And a nice finish on the layup.
We like seeing Bogdanovich get it done inside. An opportunistic score around the rim.
Pass to Bowl. Goes back up. Unable to get that one. And Atlanta will come the other way. Murray with it. Griffin passes to Collins. Collins a screen. Bogdanovich from long range. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And this is why Bogdanovich is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that.
Robbed. There's Fultz with a 3. Fires in the triple. And the Magic lead by 11. Fultz against Murray. Collins with a screen on Fultz. Murray passes to Bogdanovich. Launches it. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac.
Yeah, one of the more consistent scorers in the NBA. Bogdanovich is an asset for this team.
The last one's off. They'll settle for 2.
Whoa! Did you see that? John Collins. A bit of sauce on that slam.
And so it's the Orlando Magic closing out the quarter with us.
The Hawks, 29. Fans, put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwockies.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. And Atlanta has possession. They trail by 7. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Banchero. Then it's Hampton. Then it's Mo Bamba. And it's Fultz in at the 2. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with. Capella can't get it to go. Orlando with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. At the 2018 Draft Combine, Mo Bamba measured a 7'10" wingspan, Doris.
Absolutely incredible to think that broke the record for the longest that Rudy Gobert held. Now, how does that translate in the NBA? Well, it obviously is a help on the defensive end. Mo Bamba, a guy capable of covering so much area on the floor.
Suggs is checked in for Fultz. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Trae Young comes in for Bogdanovich. Young way outside. The shot that time not on target. And Orlando the other way now. Out to the right wing. Here's Bamba. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now a 12-point Magic lead.
Well, Mo Bamba, if he gets that kind of position, turn the lights out.
The three. Young misses.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Pass to Bamba. Here's Hampton, defended by Murray.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First one falls for him.
R.J. Hampton.
And that's good as he hits both shots. For Atlanta, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Young from long range. It's hauled in by the Magic. Out left to the wing. Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
90 seconds into the second half now. Isaac outside on the wing. Suggs driving in. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Young.
This should help Suggs' confidence. Jalen is such an effective cutter, and he forces the issue right there.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. He's perfect from the line this time. Atlanta's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
I'll tell you, the kind of lockdown defender Mo Bamba can be. Send it back, young man.
The officials were right on top of that one.
No good on the free throw. And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple double in the league one day. And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Here's Banchero, and he drives in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Young. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Young's got 12.
The mid-range can be tricky for Young, but he was clearly feeling that shot.
The three from Banchero. And again, it's the Magic from Pete.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
Pass to Bamba. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
And the Magic making a change here. Bowles checked in. The three from Banchero. The rebound by the Hawks. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Now here's Young. He's got 12. Capella can't get it to go. For three, Hampton. sinks the tray. Give him 8 points now.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Young inside. He's against Isaac. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Most people think of Young as a perimeter player, but he has the courage and toughness to work inside.
And both free throws good for Young.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Pass to Hampton. Here's Banchero. Back to Suggs. Here's Banchero. Collins defending. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Capella, screen on Isaac. Here's Young. Bull grabs the board. Orlando's got 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third.
Atlanta foul.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
So he gets them both. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Capella, screen on Isaac. And Young, here we go. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Getting better at finding ways to draw fouls. Young just daring the D to get physical.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Magic have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Here's Banchero, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
It's deflected. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball. On the take. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
All right, Magic fans.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. All right, we present our New Balance player of the game, Paolo Banchero.
With the way he shot the ball, he had to be the choice. His percentage was fantastic. Oh, wow. Hey, B.A., not many players can pull off an incredible move like that.
Boy, you're talking about a very short list.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
They get the rebound. Atlanta's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Here's Collins. Here's Capella. Pass to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Oh, a high flyer. Collins playing above the rim and then coming down with force.
To the inside. Here's Bull. 4-3. Book it. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Young inside. Isaac covering. And that one's good. Young.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Pass to Bull. The crossover. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Orlando's gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the Hawks call time here.
Who wants a t-shirt?
Coach, no doubt, wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
All right, Magic fans, here we are, the t-shirt.
Pass to Banchero. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here, and the shot's good. Banchero's got 23 points.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I gotta believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession. Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Pass to Bowl. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Inside, here's Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Here's Suggs, guarded by Young. Puts the move on, and he sinks the layup.
Just a total mismatch speed-wise. Love that he recognized it.
Young against Isaac.
2 minutes.
Outside Young. Capella, screen on Isaac. Young. Tipped. Murray finds Young. Just 5 on the clock.
You know, it's quite remarkable how quickly Trae Young became a force to be reckoned with in the league. And so far, there doesn't seem to be a limit on his potential as a top-tier scorer.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Magic.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Young, the pass to Murray. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. 2 points. That one goes.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Magic.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, BA, tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Paolo Banchero.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
Nice little shot fake there. Got the D out of position. 27 points for him.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Isaac against Young. Here's Collins. And Collins with the jam.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
And it's in there.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. Richard, we're expecting to get some real big highlights in this game because both these teams are exceptionally athletic.
Oh, yeah, they've got the speed, they've got the strength, they've got the bounce. These teams have it all. They're about to put on a show, and guess what, Kev? We get front row seats.
It's like we're watching a bunch of Richard Jeffersons out there. Fast, athletic, and a lot of bounce.
Oh, don't stop it.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Collins and Capella man the post positions. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Griffin in at the 3. Kick out to Levine. And there's the drive. Makes it off the glass.
Credit to Levine. Not an easy hoop, but total focus on his shot helped out.
Young against Ball. Young outside. It's Collins with the drive. And finished off by Collins.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tacked on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation. Vucevic the pass, the ball. Back to Vucevic. So timeout called here, the first for Chicago.
And Collins is shown to be a game changer on the floor. The problem for him has been staying on the floor. Has fought the injury bug his whole career.
There they are, fans. Let's hear it one more time.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Levine, here we go. And it's blocked by Capella.
Quick off the floor, has that long reach. Capella there with the intimidation.
And the Hawks with possession. It's a 3-point game. For Collins, he has yet to play close to a full slate of games, Greg, in a single season.
Collins has missed time in each season he's played. He's young enough. A few years of good injury fortune can change the narrative. And let's just hope that's the case for his sake.
Vucevic with the bucket.
And got to do more than that to stop Vucevic. So adept at fending off those types of challenges.
Young against Ball. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Young's got 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Vucevic and Capella sends it back. And now the fast break. Griffin with the ball. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
To the middle. It's stolen by Vucevic.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
For 3, Levine. That shot off the mark. So Atlanta will take it the other way. AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
And it's Young. That time on the assist from Capella. 7 points in the game.
Right there, you love what Young gives you. A great facilitator in transition, and he's also a terrific finisher.
Here's Levine. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
And here's Young from the arc. Connects from 3-point range.
3 points.
Young's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Hawks. Here's DeRozan. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
How about the vision there by Ball, showing the unselfishness, just being a willing passer.
Young against Ball, and the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:15 left to play in the first quarter. And here's Young from the arc. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Now here's Levine. got a piece of it, and stolen by Murray. Fast break, the Hawks. Collins against Caruso. Outside for Murray. It's Young on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Kept alive. And finished off by Collins.
Becoming a true force on the offensive glass. Love how hard Collins goes after those second chance opportunities.
DeRozan for 3. Rebounded by Capella. And the Hawks with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Lobbed up there for Collins. Stolen by Levine. Pass to Caruso. From deep. Levine's shot is off.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Young, 1 second left, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Atlanta in the driver's seat, up 8.
Please give a big round of applause for your gold youth.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Hawks. Bulls trail by 8. And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense, the numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2020.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
At the line for the Hawks, DeJounte Murray taking 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Screen by Capella. Young with no one around. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And DeRozan kicks to Caruso. The pass to Vucevic over Collins. And that one goes long.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game.
How about your Lovables dance team?
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. Now, some people call John Collins John the Baptist for how he dunks over defenders. He says, the game is slowing down for me. I'm able to see my spots. I want to continue to build on that and be looked at as a pillar, a guy that can be counted upon. Kevin, it seems he's hungry for more. Back to you.
He's a big-time dunker, that's for sure, looking to reach his full potential. David, thanks. Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
Collins, a screen on ball. Young, a good look. Almost, but it rolls out.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
The Hawks leading by 10. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Outside Collins. And finished off by Collins.
And that's 2 tough points from Collins. Willing to mix it up down low.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
All I'm going to say is a few years ago, I would not expect this Bulls team to be in this position right now. They weren't dominating, but look at what they're doing now. It's a whole new era. That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake.
Young for three. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The Chicago team, Richard, has managed to turn things around after a string of 4 losing seasons.
And that's why you never count a team out. A few smart trades, some good draft pickups, that's all it takes for you to ascend the rankings and become a top team in this league.
And the right coach. Clearly, Billy was the right coach for this team.
Oh yeah, and that too. Definitely the good coach.
Young outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Rosen dishes to Vucevic. DeRozan passes to Caruso. 5 to shoot. It's DeRozan with the drive. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Clint Capella. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Known as a mid-range master with incredible footwork, DeRozan in this game has continued to age like fine wine.
1:12 left in the first half. Young for 3. The shot missing. Now Chicago takes it the other way. And DeRozan kicks to Vucevic. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Ooh, and when DeMar DeRozan is cooking with grease, he is borderline unstoppable. And he's feeling it right now.
Here's Young. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Hawks shooting their first free throws of this.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Okongwu's checked in for Capella.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And that's going to be a travel. Bulls trail by 12. Here's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
Boy, Levine just glides off the bounce. He is very difficult to stay in front of.
Now Young. He's got 20. Over Levine. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Young's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
To the inside. It's stolen by Vucevic. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight. And there's been thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime.
20, the Hawks, 32.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Timeout called the Bulls. And on the floor for Nate McMillan starting the second half. We've got Griffin. Bogdan Bogdanovic is out there with Murray. Then it's Collins. And it's Okongwu in at the center, filling out the middle.
And he's talked about wanting to improve his all-around game. Levine demonstrating just how unselfish he is with that great pass. What can you say about Caruso that hasn't already been said? One of the biggest team-first guys in the entire league.
Bogdanovich finds Griffin. Vucevic with the block.
Well-timed by Vucevic. Not a center who piles up blocks, but this guy picks his spot. Yeah, easy call.
And about Alex Caruso, Richard, not many people will complain about having him as a teammate. They all love to play with him.
Yeah, not at all. He's one of those guys that you just get fired up seeing every day. And when he got injured last season, you can tell how much his teammates missed him.
Bogdanovich passes to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Oh, nice to see a power forward like Collins throw it down. We know he can hit a three, but go with the easy hoop.
And Levine throws it down.
Such a fluid play. Levine is in the air, right on cue to put a smooth finish on that alley-oop.
Outside for Murray. Bogdanovich against Caruso. Back to Murray. Three-pointer. Unable to get that one. And Vucevic has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing here by 8. Good work there as it goes. DeRozan's got 14 points.
Double D has that soft touch, and it serves him well on that interior.
And here is Murray. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Cans it from downtown.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Ball finishes with power. Not just going for the layup, solid at throwing it down deep inside.
And here's Bogdanovich for three. The putback, it's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Bulls trail by 9. Right side, Ball. Tipped away and stolen by Murray. Outside, Bogdanovich. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
A big man who does a little bit of everything. Collins' team-first attitude shining through with that terrific pass.
Out to the right wing. And Vucevic kicks the ball. DeRozan with it. He's picked up by Collins. Count the basket.
Always a battle when you're up against Vucevic. His soft touch helps him convert inside.
2 minutes remaining.
Bogdanovich against Ball for three. Murray. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Levine with it. He's got 8. Pass the ball. Out to DeRozan, launches it, and the Bulls another 3.
Encouraging to see DeMar DeRozan knock it down from 3. This helps open up the entire offense even more.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
For number 3, 1, 2, 3.
Changes for Chicago. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Derek Jones comes in for Zach LaVine. And it's Javonte Green in for Lonzo Ball. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Trae Young comes in for Bogdanovich. Buries the long-range jumper.
And we know Young is supremely confident from range of knocking down those 3 balls like it's no problem at all.
Caruso, no good. The Hawks leading by 9. Murray outside. Paxton coming off the assist from Young.
3.
Young's got 4 assists in the game.
I like how Murray pushes the pace, pulling up for the shot right off the pass.
Caruso kicks to Drummond. And Capella sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Capella. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
That shot by Griffin, no good. Bulls trail by 12. Pass to DeRozan. Fires the three. Out of bounds, and it takes possession.
Atlanta ball.
43 seconds left here in the third quarter. Poked away. Griffin against Jones. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Trae Young. The Bulls have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And a season ago at the charity strike, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
The Hawks leading by 10. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Young's shot is off. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. DeRozan finds Jones. Back to DeRozan. He takes it in. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can
The previous play is
executed the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Those are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading it. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Green is out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Drummond in at center. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. That one falls. Griffin's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Hawks.
You know, a stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Trae Young.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. He said, "Do you want this game? Don't tell me about it. Show me and show your teammates. We've got to play better, and we've got to play harder if we're going to come back." Guys.
Thanks, David. To the right side. The wide open look here for Vucevic. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
And for years, it has seemed like Nikola Vucevic has been so underrated. Multi-time All-Star. This is a big man that really does it all.
Once again, your Chicago Lovable.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's Young. They get it back. Oh, and the jam by Capella.
And that's Capella getting rewarded for his effort on the glass. Love when that kind of hustle pays off.
Here's Vucevic. Atlanta with the rebound. Collins has got 5 rebounds tonight. And Richard, it seems as though it's easy to take Vucevic for granted.
Yeah, and it's so strange. He consistently puts up great numbers and plays his role to perfection. A big guy that any team would love to have, especially when you consider how efficient he is.
And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done, he plays to his strengths.
It's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. Can help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors a defense by not overextending.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Collins. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And that's a tough shot. For an athletic big man like Collins, finishing through contact is something you've got to be able to do.
Here's Levine. And it's Griffin with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blue.
Atlanta calls timeout.
Once again, Chicago lovable.
Young against Ball. From deep three-point range, and Young with the basket on the assist by Murray. Young's got 28.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
Ball with the bucket.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by the Hawks.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Young for 3. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Another 3 for Atlanta. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks. The Bulls have gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Levine inside the three-point line. And it's Trae Young with the rebound. Atlanta's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Here's Collins. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And a lot of players might have passed that shot up. Not Collins. He stays aggressive and draws the foul.
John Collins.
So he gets them both. And so here is Chicago. Ball feeling it out a bit. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Stolen away. They need this. And DeRozan lays it in. And that's 19 points for DeMar DeRozan.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Hawks.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Trae Young.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Levine passes to Vucevic. Here's Caruso. Goes back up. And Vucevic finishes inside.
And how about the hustle from Vucevic there on the glass, securing that precious second chance opportunity for the team. Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
And so Young nails them both.
And you can see Young's confidence and leadership growing each season. He knows he belongs, and now it's about contending for championship.
Here's DeRozan. Rebound, Atlanta. Here's Young.
And it's going to be the Magic off the tip. A look at the opening lineup for the Orlando Magic. Banchero out there with Jonathan Isaac. Then it's R.J. Hampton. Then there's Wagner. And it's Bowl in at the center position. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Picked by Vucevic. Back to DeRozan. Up top, Vucevic to the paint. DeRozan passes to Levine. Clock at 6. Uses the glass on the layup.
I like Zach's shot selection. When he's deep inside, he knows how to finish.
Well, Grant, one thing Levine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution.
And that's an intentional foul.
He may need to take a seat and recalibrate. That's his second foul in under a minute. The pump fakes are risks because you're exposing the ball. You have to be careful because a solid defender will easily steal it. What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
And the dunk by Levine.
You love the execution here. Well-timed pass. Zach LaVine showing off that 41-inch vertical.
Pass to Banchero. Knocks down the triple. Banchero's got 5 now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Vucevic finds Williams. That one falls, coming off the Vucevic feed.
Selfless play by Vucevic, giving it away to a ready shooter.
Pass to Banchero. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And he jams it home with authority.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Now Williams from deep. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
This is where Levine has really expanded his game, avoiding tunnel vision and getting others involved.
On the wing, Isaac. Back to Hampton. To the wing on the left. Here's Bowl. Here's Hampton. Second chance shot. And it goes. As the official calls the foul. Count it. And he'll shoot one more at the line. Chicago trailing here. Now Ball. Pass to Levine. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
On the wing, DeRozan. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Levine can't hit.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
To the middle. Here's Banchero. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Ball passes to DeRozan. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Physical defense, but DeRozan with great focus and great upper body strength.
Pass to Bowl. Back to Hampton. Here's Banchero for 3. He buries it from 3. Banchero's got 12 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Orlando foul. R.J. Hampton. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
1:03 left in the first. Vucevic off the inbound, no good.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for 1. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
The ball's knocked loose. Pass to Banchero. 32 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Good on the shot. He's got 14.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Williams with the screen. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Banchero. Four seconds left. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Paolo Banchero getting it done for Orlando. Oh, what a quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full youth dance team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for the Magic guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. We've got Suggs. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Banchero. Then there's Wagner, and it's Bol in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Banchero. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
2022 was a tough year for Patrick Williams. It was only 5 games into his second season when he went down with a bad injury.
Well, Smitty, it was so hard to see a young guy like Patrick Williams get hurt.
It was, B.A., just starting to really develop, and then he has to overcome a major setback. Luckily, he's healthy, strong, and young, and he'll bounce back.
Vucevic, a screen on Isaac. Levine against Isaac. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Williams. The 3-ball. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Williams has got 8.
Total readiness from Patrick. Got his feet set and just waiting for his number to be called.
And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Suggs. Pass to Isaac. Here's Banchero. Second chance effort. Kicks it out to Isaac. Off target from outside. Chicago has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Down low. And Banchero with the bucket. And the assist by Wagner. 18 points for him.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range. And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
And Chicago has possession. They trail by 6. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Orlando calls timeout.
Magic timeout call. Here come the T-shirts. Let's hear it, fans. Here they come, fans.
Ball against Wagner. It's hauled in by the Magic. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Banchero. Wagner outside. Here's Suggs. Here's Banchero. Williams defending. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bowl. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And now it's an 8-point Magic lead. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Levine passes to Vucevic. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Ball against Wagner. 5 on the clock. Ball passes to Vucevic. Williams from long range gets the 3 to fall. Williams has got 6 in the quarter.
Doesn't shoot often from deep, but Williams gives them the ability to use him from outside.
To the inside. Banchero powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
That's how you set the table, and everybody gets to eat.
Vucevic finds DeRozan. Picked by Vucevic. DeRozan into the lane, and the dunk by DeRozan.
When you get your tickets to see him play, that is what you are paying for. Incredible dunk from DeRozan.
Pass to Banchero. Drives to the hoop. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
DeRozan outside. Outside, Williams. Nifty move. Outside for Levine. DeRozan passes to Levine. He's off on that one. Oh, great D that time from Isaac. Orlando leading. Here's Suggs. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Make him foul you to stop you. DeRozan with the strength and vertical ability, doing damage inside.
DeRozan hits them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Orlando calls timeout.
It's time to get loud for your 3-1-2 crew.
So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Drummond's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Jones comes in for Williams. Green's checked in for DeRozan. And it's Caruso in for Ball. On the wing, Isaac. Here's Banchero, defended by Jones. Pass to Bowl. To the wing, right side. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he drops the first. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Chicago has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Drummond. And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. And that one falls for Drummond.
Well, now when you foul Drummond, he can hurt you a little bit at the line. He's much improved.
The Magic have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's Suggs. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Wagner outside. Pass to Bowl. Can't cash it in from close range. And so we wrap up the first half. Magic out.
The Bulls 27, the Magic 33.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And it boils down to the question, toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Now here's ball. Levine and DeRozan, the star-studded wings. Williams at power forward with Vucevic at center. And it's ball in at the one. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And Williams no good on that one.
What I appreciate about Patrick is that he plays his role well. Doesn't play outside of himself.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Outside, Williams. Caruso outside. Back to Williams. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. On the wing, Suggs. He's guarded by Caruso. The 3 from Bamba. Can't get it to drop. So the Bulls will take it the other way. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Orlando calls timeout.
Timeout on the court. Charge to Orlando.
Bol, he's checked in for Bamba.
In the 3-1-2. Here's your 3-1-2 crew.
About a minute played here in the second half. Williams a screen on Isaac. Outside Levine. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Zach isn't afraid of physical contact. In fact, he loves it on the way up.
At the line for the Bulls.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Suggs. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Pass to Banchero. Over Williams. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Isaac against Levine. Pass to Caruso. Got a piece of it.
Chicago foul. Alex Caruso. First personal foul.
The Magic's shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. On the wing, Isaac. Wagner against DeRozan. Isaac, the pass to Wagner. DeRozan brings the double. Back to Isaac. Levine with a steal. And now the Bulls in transition. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
We talk about Williams' physical abilities, but right there, you see the awareness and willingness to be unselfish.
Pass to Bol. Here's Suggs. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past.
Third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
DeRozan finds Williams. Inside. And DeRozan gets it to go on the assist from Williams. Now just a 1-point Orlando lead. Pass to Banchero. The 3 from Suggs. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Already they're over the limit, and it's so early. This could turn into a load of free throws.
15 foul.
And it's tied up with that one. Hampton's checked in for Orlando. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Three-pointer. Buries it from 3. Hampton's got 6. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
Vucevic, a screen on Isaac, pass to Williams. DeRozan for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
The aggressive mindset of DeRozan. Catches and shoots without hesitation.
Here's Hampton. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he makes the first.
R.J. Hampton.
Hits both from the stripe. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Outside Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
Wagner, left side. Isaac outside. Back to Wagner. Pass to Hampton. Wagner outside. 4 on the clock. Sends it home from 3-point land. Wagner's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Here's Levine. It's hauled in by the Magic. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Bull. Here's Banchero. DeRozan with the rebound. The Bulls have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. 20 seconds left in the third. Here's Levine. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Franz Wagner.
Despite facing criticism along the way, Zach Levine's blocked out all the haters. Now he's one of the most prolific scorers in this league.
Wagner with it. He's got 5. Pass to Hampton. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
That's what they want from Patrick. Active, aggressive, in-your-face defense.
Third quarter comes to a close and a battle. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court for the Magic, the perimeter filled up by Suggs and Isaac. Then it's Gary Harris, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this was so many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The Magic making a switch here. Bamba's checked in. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. He told his players, you know your job. Now just go out and do it. Don't get caught up in the moment. I want you to play with a steady pulse. He understands the emotions can run high at this stage of the game.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Levine passes to Vucevic. And here's Levine. DeRozan outside. Back to Levine. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Isaac.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Harris outside. Pass to Isaac. Here's Hampton. Williams defending. Now Bamba fires the three. And again, it's the Magic from deep. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Magic.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Good on both. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. The Magic have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Suggs. Nice D from Levine. Chicago has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Vucevic, the pass to Levine, and the foul on Gary Harris. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Orlando calls timeout.
Our loudest fans are getting t-shirts. Who wants one? Fans coming to the floor is your 3-1-2 crew.
Jones, he's checked in for Levine. Bowl, he's checked in for Orlando. And Carroll comes in for Harris.
Make some noise, fans, for the one and only.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
For the Bulls. Heads up, fans. Who wants a free t-shirt?
And the Bulls making a change here. Ball's checked in. Magic on D. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. DeRozan passes to Williams. Clock at 6. To the middle. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
Patrick Williams putting all the skills on display here.
Pass to Bowl. Vucevic with a steal. And here's Ball. Caruso outside. Now Vucevic to take the lead, and there's another one for the Bulls.
Alex Caruso, he can make that pass in his sleep.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
Vucevic. Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Hampton, takes a three. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic. Now here's Ball. He's covered closely.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the final quarter. Vucevic in the post. No good with a layup. Orlando has got 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Pass to Bowl. Lays it up and banks it in. And now it's a 4-point Orlando lead.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Now Vucevic on the wing to DeRozan. Bull grabs the board. Orlando has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. And there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That'll be foul number 5 on him.
17 foul.
Here's Suggs. He's guarded by Caruso. Hold. No good with the triple. Chicago has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. DeRozan passes to Ball. Oh, he nails it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Chicago with the ball. DeRozan outside. Pass to Williams. Ball with it. Just 5 to shoot. Out to the wing. Here's Hampton. He's guarded by Caruso. Money!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
DeRozan passes to Caruso. Back to DeRozan. There's the three. Can't hit that one.
Well, we've got two. Teams here that are known for their half-court offenses. You're not going to see either side get out and run very often.
No, they love to slow it down. They love to come down and set the table for what they want to run. And the interesting thing, Kevin, is they've got a ton of options that they can trick defenders into thinking something's coming that's not. So this little chess match is going to be a good one.
A look at the Magic starting group. And the wings, Suggs and Isaac. Ole is out there with Banchero. And it's Hampton at the point guard. Capella finds Young. Lob pass to Capella. Isaac with the steal. Banchero with the ball. And Young picks him up defensively. A three ball. Banchero, that's good. Banchero's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Young. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
And Trey just doing a great job being resourceful that time, finding an open space and knocking down a mid-range.
In this offensive system, Brent, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the, in case of emergency, break glass player in Trey Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing.
Knocks down the three ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Passes it to Banchero. And here is Isaac. In the corner, Bull with it. 5 on the clock. Hampton dishes to Suggs. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
Oh, bigger than your average guard. Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
And here's Young from the arc. Another three for Atlanta.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And how about Suggs' willingness to sacrifice? He takes the foul but ensures the shot's able to get off.
The Magic shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Good on both. And for Orlando, it's been a tough decade. We would agree on that. And Greg, they've only won 2 playoff games since 2012.
Well, they've only made the playoffs twice in that span as well. So they've got a lot of draft picks lined up in the next few years, and they need to make good on those high picks.
Pretty good body control from the big man as Collins stays focused on the rim.
Suggs passes to Banchero. To Suggs. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. They trail by 1. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Young inside. Isaac on him. Young, good. Young's got 7 points in the game.
Every player his size has a lot of creativity to the game, especially scoring. And Trey is a flat-out scorer.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Young inside. He's covered by Isaac. Capella dishes to Young. Capella sets a screen for Young. Another 3 for Atlanta.
There is an effortless kind of motion to what Trey Young can do, especially when he's shooting from that deep.
Here's Hampton. It's stolen by Capella. They push it up 4 on 3. And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game. .104 left here in the first quarter. And Young kicks to Murray. Here's Capella.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
58 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
And just getting more and more dangerous on the pick and roll situation. John Collins with a smart play there.
Suggs with the ball, and guarded by Capella. Hampton misses. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Young with the ball. 10 points for him. Shoots over Isaac. And he overshot that one, missing.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And he banks in the layup.
And Isaac is rapidly becoming a load for the defense. He utilizes that huge frame to get the shot he wants in the paint.
Young's shot is off. He can't get it to go. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Hawks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. And the wings, Suggs and Isaac. Banchero out there with Bowl. And it's Hampton at the 1 spot. Suggs with the ball, out guarded by Murray. Here's Bowl, shoots over Capella. That one wide left. The Hawks leading by 4. Young, right side, pass to Murray. Young looking it over. Over Hampton. Young, no good. Hampton with the ball. He's against Young. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bull's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Young outside. Fires from 14. Good as the jump shot falls. Young's got 14 points for the game.
And Young not a stranger to nights like this where he's putting up big numbers.
Bull. No good. That would have tied it. The Hawks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And guys, how about the different ways John Collins can score on you?
John Collins can bully you on the inside, or he can spot up and shoot a little bit from the 3-point line. So that ability to stretch the floor makes him one of the harder forwards to have to contend with. Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
Hampton in the corner. Feeds it to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Now here's Murray. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Murray's got the lead up to 5 now for Atlanta.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Young outside. Misses the deep 3-point attempt. Brent, it's been well documented. Three-point shooting is at an all-time high. Do you see this trend ending anytime soon?
I don't think so, Kevin, but there will be a tipping point as to how many you can actually shoot. And we've seen a team do that, where they've shot over 50 attempts per game for a season, which I don't think is going to happen again. But young guys coming up are practicing this shot. They're going to be better suited, better equipped, and more talented to make them. So,
the power on that prudent!
Unreal. What a dunker this guy is. Collins capable of bringing this crowd out of their seats.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. And the Magic making a change here as well. Mohamed Bamba, he's checked in for Bull. Fultz, the pass to Banchero. Bogdanovich grabs the miss. So it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Hawks. They lead by 4. Evan finds Murray. Here's Bogdanovich. In the corner, Collins with it. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
How about that? John Collins with some footwork down low. That looked like it's been practiced in the offseason.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Fultz. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
And Fultz isn't bashful inside. He feels at ease shooting in the paint.
Murray dishes to Collins. Fultz against Murray. Over Fultz. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Murray's got 6. Fultz against Bogdanovich. And there's the pass to Banchero. 46 seconds left in the first half of basketball. That one good for 2.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Isaac against Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Back to Fultz. And finished off by Fultz.
And for a point guard, Fultz is a great dunker. I mean, he gets up quickly off the ground to slam that one home.
It's Bogdanovich on the wing. He's covered by Isaac. Collins kicks to Murray. Collins a screen on Fultz. And Okongwu has it in the corner. That one off the back iron and out. And a close game so far.
The 29.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Griffin in at the 3. They're the group for Nate McMillan starting the second half. The Magic have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And Young kicks to Murray. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here.
And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trae make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East.
Just 5 to shoot.
And on defense, Isaac using all of his height and wingspan, and it really creates a situation where the offensive player is uncomfortable.
Suggs kicks the ball. And that's a foul called on A.J. Griffin. That is his first foul of the game. Isaac passes to Banchero. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a 3.
Well, he's very engaged right now, John Collins, defensively, and that's starting to make a difference for the team.
It's Young on the wing. Back to Murray. Young up top. He's covered by Isaac. Here's Murray. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
Trae Young continuing to read and scan the floor, and that time finds an open teammate.
Suggs kicks to Hampton. Orlando moving the ball around. Fades away. It's not going to go for him.
I get a feeling that he made that much more difficult than he had to. No reason why he had to fade away on that jumper. As a big, once you get positioned inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Kicks to Banchero. Passes it to Suggs. Here's Bull. 4 on the clock. And stolen by Murray. Jumps up. And it's Murray with the jam.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Suggs passes to Banchero. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Atlanta leading by 8. Young outside. Trying to find Capella. Gets it to him. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And what timing. Capella getting up there and capping that one off.
Suggs with the ball. Young's there. And the layup's good off the glass. Suggs has got 12.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of thing.
Atlanta's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Capella with a screen on Isaac. Young outside. Capella sets a screen for Young. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Banchero with the ball. Working on Collins. Hampton dishes to Suggs. Murray with the defensive effort. Atlanta's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. 1:15 left to play here in the third. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
So for the Magic, Bamba is checked in for Bull. And Markelle Fultz is subbed in for Suggs.
Interesting for a guy his size. Collins, a guy who can score at all 3 levels, so an all-around offensive game.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And 79% from the line a season ago. Pretty consistent there as a free throw shooter.
The Magic trail by 10. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Murray outside. Young outside. Inside. Stolen by Bamba. And now the fast break. Banchero with the ball. Knocked away. And stolen by Murray. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Fultz. Isaac outside. 2 free throws. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
The previous play.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That's good from Isaac.
And Isaac really continues to intrigue you. A 6'10" forward who's just got great agility and can be a nightmare in transition.
Here's Murray. Young for 3. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And they get it to double digit.
And so it's Atlanta. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be right back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so in the game for the Magic, we've got Banchero, Markelle Fultz out there with Suggs. Then there's Jonathan Isaac, and it's Bamba in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And finished off by Banchero.
Fultz is not just looking to score the ball, he also is equally engaged in terms of facilitating for his teammates. Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Orlando making some changes. Bol comes in for Mohamed Bamba, and Hampton subbed in for Markelle Fultz. And here's Young from the arc. Rebound by the Magic. Bol's got 4 rebounds in this game. Suggs kicks to Hampton. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally, the run they needed to get back into this.
Finally got themselves in the trenches. Momentum completely shifted now. We've got a tight one here in the final period.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys, I was able to hear Nate McMillan talk to his team during the break. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Thanks so much, David. Murray finds Collins. It's stolen by Hampton. Banchero, a screen for Hampton. Pass to Banchero. Now a timeout called by Orlando. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Nice move.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
Yeah, possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
And while they still have the lead, boy, was that important to keep it from shrinking.
There's the screen. Suggs passes to Bowl. And the dunk by Bowl.
Really taking advantage of every scoring opportunity. They've somehow found a way to make this thing exciting.
Murray dishes to Capella. He kicks to Young. 6 to shoot. It's deflected.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Here's Hampton. Now, here's Banchero. He's guarded by Collins. To take the lead, Isaac. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
What a big moment. Isaac with a huge trip here.
Good on the first, and that ties the game up. And so both free throws good that time, and that puts him ahead.
And that's big there. Once he got the opportunity to get to the line and take the lead, you have got to convert.
Young passes to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And how about Capella? Not the guy you expect, but cool under pressure that time.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. They're down by 1. 1:37 left in the fourth. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And finished off by Banchero. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swing.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
At the top of the key, Capella. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist in the game. Here's Banchero.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
He drops the first one, and that ties the game up. And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
Young with the ball. Now Bowl defending. Outside Collins. Back to Young. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Murray. Yes!
You remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Here's Suggs. And finished off by Banchero.
And this is why Suggs was a top 5 pick. Jalen's got tremendous playmaking ability.
Collins, a screen on Isaac. To the paint. Money!
And maybe not the first guy you think about. Collins in the clutch.
So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
And that was so clutch. I mean, they're in front by the slimmest of margins, in need of a stop right here.
Atlanta calls timeout. They trail by 1. 20 seconds left to play in the final quarter. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot from 16. It drops.
And this young guy relishes the pressure, stepping up there, confident in the clutch.
Banchero kicks to Isaac. And here's Banchero. Here's Bowl. It's stolen by Capella. And so the
So Atlanta will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. We've got Zach LaVine. Nikola Vucevic is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Ball, and it's Caruso in the shooting guard. Here's Young. Capella, the pass to Collins, to the right side. Now here's Capella. Shot clock at 5. Young from long range, and it's cleared by Vucevic.
And you know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
Now here's LaVine. Here's DeRozan. That drops. And it comes off an assist from LaVine.
Showing off those playmaking skills, LaVine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
Here's Young. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. And Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A. Players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play.
Here's Ball. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago, DeRozan finds some space, gets a very good look and converts. DeRozan's gotten his second bucket.
You could see his confidence on that shot. DeMar DeRozan catches it, fires it without a pause.
Here's Young. It's good from about 19 feet.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
LaVine against Griffin. Banked it in off the glass.
Just muscling through the contact. LaVine is a flat-out star.
And Young, here we go. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And here's Ball. The shot won't fall. Great D that time from Murray. Young with it, guarded by Vucevic. Collins with a screen on Caruso. Young from long range. Pure from three-point range. Young's got 7 points.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
Ball. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber performance.
Okay, look out!
Wow! Whoa! Did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam.
Pass to Vucevic. Caruso, right side. Now Young with a steal. And here's the fast break. Murray finds Capella. Now Collins, defended by DeRozan. Young against Caruso. And Collins with the slam.
The contact wasn't going to hold Collins down. He explodes into it and finds the shot.
Out to the right wing. Here's Caruso. DeRozan outside. Going inside. And the dunk by DeRozan.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Young with the bucket.
Known for his long-range shooting, when Young gets some wiggle room, he fires with confidence.
Tipped away. Caruso outside. Murray brings the double. The 3 from DeRozan drains the triple. DeRozan's got 9 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Young with the bucket.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
Here's Ball. Atlanta with a rebound. 35 seconds left in the opening quarter. Outside Young. Caruso, the pass to Ball. Griffin against Levine.
He's not the biggest guy, but it's the explosiveness, the athleticism of Levine that makes him so difficult to handle on that interior.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Levine.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Young way outside, and the Hawks with another three.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2, and it's Griffin in at the 3. So that's the Hawks 5. And the slam dunk by Capella. You know, some have said those old school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. Do you see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
Great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
Okay, Mr. DeRozan. DeMar still got some bounce left.
Young from long range. They get it back.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Levine against Griffin. Levine passes to Vucevic. No good on the triple. The Hawks leading. Collins with a screen on Caruso. Timeout called, the Hawks. The Bulls making a switch here. Jones is checked in.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Young, the pass to Capella. Oh, and the jam by Capella!
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
Caruso against Young. Caruso outside. Capella on the double team. Jones finds Ball. 4 on the clock. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
And Collins with the slam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Such a creative player. Ball is especially clever at figuring out ways to draw fouls.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Hawks. And so Ball nails both of them. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Caruso against Young. Left side Murray. Beyond the arc. That's in. Coming off. Assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one. Chicago trailing here. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. Seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
The all-around game of LaVine, an excellent passer for his position.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Young, the pass to Murray. Back to Young. Outside Murray. To the left side wing. Here's the 3. Young can't hit. The Bulls' shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Jones from outside. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
To the inside. And Collins with the slam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Vucevic. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Getting points inside is no problem for Vucevic. He consistently finds these openings.
Knocked loose. Stolen by Caruso. Jones from outside. He can't get it to go, and it'll be the Hawks taking it the other way. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Bogdanovich is checked in for Young. And a change for the Bulls. DeRozan is checked in. The Hawks have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Pass to Capella. Bogdanovich on the wing. Defended by DeRozan. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Vucevic. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Vucevic has got 4 points in the quarter.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Seconds left to play in the second quarter. LaVine with a steal. 3 seconds left. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Zach LaVine out there with Derrick Jones. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's DeRozan in at the 2. RJ, you played with some of the greats. LeBron, Duncan, Dirk, Jason Kidd, just to name a few. But if the game were on the line, who would you want taking the last shot? Put you on the spot here.
I'm going to be really honest. I have been in great situations with all of those guys, and they have all delivered. So this isn't, but I'm going to go with the person that's delivered the biggest shot of my career, and that was Kyrie Irving, and he hit the clutchest shot in NBA history. Argue with me if you want. You're going to lose it.
And no argument here.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Capella, the pass to Young. Shot clock at 6. Capella, screen on Caruso. There's Young with the 3. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Down low. Here's DeRozan. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. DeRozan's got 15 points. Young, the pass to Capella. Back to Young. Puts up a 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Caruso with the bucket. Caruso's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
Levine against Griffin. Shot is good by Levine. Levine's got his second basket.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Outside Young. Shoots over Caruso. Young misses.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense. And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
The mid-range can be tricky for Young, but he was clearly feeling that shot.
Ooh, poked away. Tries to save it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. Screen by Capella. Young way outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
DeRozan outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Okay, I see you, DeMar, putting defenders on skates, a little yippity-yop.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. A minute 37 left in the third quarter. Capella, screen on Caruso. There's Young with the 3. Ball with the rebound. The Bulls have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. DeRozan outside. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Ooh, and when DeMar DeRozan is cooking with grease, he is borderline unstoppable. And he's feeling it right now.
Collins finds Young. Collins with a screen on Caruso. Young from long range. He drops it from range. Young's got 29.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Bogdanovich has checked in for Young. And a change for the Bulls. Jones, he's checked in for Levine. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta. And so Ball nails both of them. 55 seconds left in the third. And stolen by Caruso. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one's off. Good on the second one. The Hawks have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Bogdanovich on the wing. Knocks it loose. Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Oh, a high flyer. Collins playing above the rim and then coming down with force.
Chicago trailing here. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Young, he's checked in for Atlanta. And a change for the Bulls. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Caruso. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's LaVine. Uses the glass to finish the layup. LaVine's got 8.
Inside the paint, LaVine's agility is just a difference maker. That's what allows him to get to almost any shot.
The shot's good.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
LaVine against Griffin. Now here's LaVine. He's guarded closely. Here's Ball. And it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist. LaVine's got his 4th assist in this one. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. Stolen by Capella. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta, knocking down. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates, leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Griffin in at small forward. So that's the Hawks 5. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Vucevic. Capella with a block.
A quality defender, Capella uses his size and reach to erase shots.
Here's Young. Pass to Capella. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Hawks lead by 5.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. Young, the pass to Capella. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Outside Young to the paint. And the slam dunk by Capella.
And inside, Capella knows how to throw his weight around, getting physical to get past the contact.
Pass to Vucevic. Back to Ball. On the wing, DeRozan. To the wing, right side. Vucevic. That one a little long.
Defense got to roll the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
DeRozan outside. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. DeRozan's got 24 points.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Big three right there, especially at this point in the game.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Oh, a beautiful finish by DeMar DeRozan. DeRozan's got 7 points for the quarter.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Young, and the layup falls. Young's got 39.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Ball against Murray. DeRozan, a screen on Murray. Here's Ball. And down it goes. 2 points.
Easy to understand why they leave Ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
Young inside. He's guarded by Caruso. Young misses.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're on top by 4. 1:15 left to play in the fourth quarter. Let's go with a 3. No luck on that one. And Chicago will go the other way with it. Vucevic finds Ball. Griffin against Levine. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Questionable shot selection on that three. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Capella, screen on Caruso. Here's Young. Uses the glass on the layup. Young's got 41.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
DeRozan right side. And the foul is called. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he's able to hit the second one, and that brings him within 5.
I couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Young against Vucevic. From outside the arc. Collins passes to Young. Just 5 on the clock. And Collins with the slam.
Throw it anywhere near Collins, he'll take care of the rest, putting his athleticism and length to perfect use.
DeRozan outside. 40 seconds left to play in the fourth. Levine finds Caruso. Here's DeRozan. Collins defending. There's the triple. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
The veteran leader of this squad, DeMar DeRozan, showing the kids how it's done down the stretch.
And Griffin slams it in.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Young with it.
First thing you think of with both these teams, Greg, their athleticism. Some high flyers on the court tonight.
And, Kev, it's not just about the aerial skills, though. There are some guys out there who can flat out wear you down with their ability to run the floor.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. DeRozan out there with Vucevic, and it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Ball in at the point. Now, here's Ball. Down low. Plenty of space. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
You know, Ball, despite the quirkiness of the shot, he does have a quick release, so you got to know he's a threat to score whenever he has it in his hands.
Hampton kicks to Banchero. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Passes it to Banchero. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Ball.
You know, DeRozan has to put so much into the offensive end, you wonder if his defense suffers at times, but not that time. He was all over that shot. Well, I tell you what, you look at the youth of the Magic and the talent they have all throughout the roster, I think it's just a matter of time and seasoning before this team takes a really big jump forward.
And you know, Clark, the Magic have collected their young talent in a number of ways.
Yeah, I like the diversity of accumulation, if you will. They've traded for some, they've drafted most. They know when their timeline is. The Magic, I think, have done a really good job with their rebuild.
Now, here's Banchero. Isaac passes to Hampton. Here's Ball, and the dunk by Ball.
Yeah, that's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Jamal Mosley. David.
Thanks, Kevin. He thinks the big issue for them is to make things difficult inside. He understands that their opponent has a physical presence, but he wants his guys to match that physicality or surpass it. Obviously a tough order to fill, but they have to do it.
Thanks, David.
Well, so often we see this, transition buckets off turnovers.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
Yeah, inside, Ball does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Harris against Caruso. Now here's Vucevic. Defense is right there. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You know, Nikola Vucevic, guys, just goes to work when he gets an opportunity to score. I mean, he's a very, very polished offensive player.
Now here's Banchero. Out to Harris. Isaac outside. Magic moving the ball around. And it's Bull that time on the assist by Isaac. Bull's got 6 points.
Your heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Ball against Harris. Caruso, the pass to LaVine. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
You know, battling inside, I like LaVine's aggressive approach. Tough to match without foul.
Bulls shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And so LaVine nails both of them.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Hampton kicks to Banchero. Good on the 3-point shot. He's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Bull, and the dunk by Bull.
You know, he doesn't rack up a lot of assists, but Isaac is a willing passer, and I think he's going to continue to grow in that area.
Driving to the basket, and stolen by Bull. And the pass to Harris. Now, here's Hampton. Defended by Caruso. Here's Bull, and the dunk by Bull.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Well, let's see how they play the clock.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Zach LaVine. This is his first free throw of the game. And free throw, good from Banchero. The Magic making a switch here. Suggs is checked in. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 5-point game. To the paint. Pass to Caruso. On the wing, LaVine to stop the run. And then LaVine with the jam.
Well, we know LaVine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Now Suggs. To the inside. Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Boy, good vision that time from Suggs on this play. Finding the most ready shooter and fed him nicely.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
The previous play is under review.
On the floor. I wasn't sure if he got it off in time or not, so I appreciate the second look as well.
And you know what? We're watching exactly what the officials are seeing from the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus. We've got the time right here.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hand.
And even if they don't show it, I know the rest.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Magic out in front as they end the first quarter on a 15-6 run. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Magic?
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
And the wings, Suggs and Isaac. Banchero out there with Bull. And it's Hampton at the point guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Isaac a screen on DeRozan. Bull with it. Vucevic on him. Bull the pass to Isaac. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Bull can't hit. Bulls trail by 5. Now, here's Caruso. Here's Vucevic. A three-pointer off the mark. Vucevic has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And that one is good from Suggs. Suggs has got the lead up to 7 now for Orlando. And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
And finished off by Banchero.
I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. In recent years, the NBA has opened several international academies. Commissioner Adam Silver says huge numbers of people are playing basketball, but unless you take the best at a young age, get them facing elite competition and training under high-pressure circumstances, they won't develop into NBA-caliber players. Kevin?
Well, opening doors, David, that's always a good thing. Expansion. Thank you. That one's good, and the Magic lead is cut down now to just 6 on the basket from DeMar DeRozan. Here's Suggs. Lays it up off the glass.
At 6'5", Suggs has really good size for his position, and he knows how to use it when he's inside the painted area, too.
Ball, and Ball slams it in.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Now, here's Vucevic. He's tightly guarded. Outside, Ball. Outside, Levine. Lets it go from deep. The offensive rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Now, here's Suggs. Defended by Caruso. And here's Banchero. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And we may have an injury here that does not look good.
Well, I mean, you really feel for him. I mean, and the entire team. Just, you got to hope for the best.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, this is why you build out your depth as best you can. I mean, you just never know when injuries might show up.
Wendell Carter, he's checked in for the Magic. Franz Wagner's checked in for Wendell Carter. 1:41 left to play here in the second quarter. Outside, Levine. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Franz Wagner.
An all-star caliber talent now in the league, Levine has shown a real fire and hunger to continue to improve.
And so Levine nails both of them. Here's Suggs. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Hampton kicks to Suggs. For the 3. Hampton misses. And Vucevic has got the ball here for Chicago. They trail by 6. There's Ball with the 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Ball's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
It's stolen by Vucevic. And oh, here we go. DeRozan, nobody back. Misses the slam off the fast break. Here's Wagner. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And at 7-2, Ball has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
Levine dishes to DeRozan. Fires from deep. Levine's shot is off. Orlando leading by 5.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Caruso against Wagner, and finished off by Wagner.
Wagner able to bounce to the rack and throw it down, and he'll do so just about any time he has the opportunity.
Here's DeRozan with the drive.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Orlando out in front. They lead by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Paolo Banchero, guys, has been exceptional.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Bulls trail by 5. Okay, time now for an injury report. And now David Aldridge has an update for us on Paolo Banchero. What's the news there, David?
Hey, Kevin, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for the Magic. Unfortunately, he's saying it appears to be a broken ankle, which, if it's true, would be devastating. From what we have gathered, this injury will definitely keep him out of this game, and maybe for a long time, too. Kevin, back to you.
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sideline.
And in the training room, guys. I mean, that is not going to be an easy injury to bounce back from.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. We've got ball. Levine is out there with DeRozan. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 down low. Mo Wagner's checked in for Bull. And DeRozan. Here we go. Misses from close range. Orlando leading by 6.
And something about Franz Wagner, a model of consistency. As soon as he came into the league, you know what you'll get from him every night.
Here's Wagner. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on DeRozan. Bamba is checked in for Orlando. The Magic shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And with Wagner, he'll be a bigger part of this team as he grows.
Kevin, and he'll be able to contribute without being a focal point. It has a game that can blend with any other group on the floor. As his confidence grows, he'll continue to make a larger impact.
And that one's good, Caruso. Caruso's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, DeRozan showing you good recognition there. Saw the gap in the defense and fired the pass to the wide open man. Doesn't get much better than that.
Here's Suggs. Wagner outside. And good that time. Wagner's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Wagner knows how to handle his business inside, mainly due to how much confidence he brings to the court.
And R.J. Hampton is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Good on that shot. And with that, the Magic lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from DeRozan. To the left side wing. Here's Hampton. Isaac kicks to Wagner. Isaac with a screen for Wagner. Back to Isaac. That shot missing. Nice D from Levine. Bulls trail by 6. Right side, ball. From downtown. That shot off.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here. Here's Suggs. Goes up off the inbound. And Suggs throws it down.
Absolutely flying. Look at Suggs using those hops to jam it home.
Well, Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Vucevic. DeRozan on the wing. Shot from free throw range. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Dean does a really good job attacking. He plays with fearlessness and able to draw the foul as a result.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
And the Magic making a change here. Fultz is checked in. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Isaac with the ball. Now defended by Levine. Wagner a screen on Ball. Just 5 on the clock. Chalk up 2 there. And 11 points for Franz Wagner.
Boy, moving the ball with purpose there. Fultz has tremendous offensive potential, and we're seeing him put it all together now.
Ball's knocked loose. Pass to Wagner. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And it's Vucevic missing. And Wagner's got the ball here for the Magic.
You know, one of the best sights from the NBA in my mind in 2022 was seeing Markelle Fultz on the court again. It was a long road back from his torn ACL, not to mention the issues he had with the frozen shoulder early in his career.
Ball from long range. Drops in the tray. Ball's got 12 points in the game.
Lonzo Ball, once he catches fire, he can heat up in a hurry. It's tough to throw him off his game.
Fultz the pass to Suggs. Wagner outside. And the layup falls. 15 points in the game.
Really like how Wagner has really gone after it on offense. That's part of why he's hot right now.
On its way from DeRozan for two. Rebounded by Isaac.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And DeRozan, here we go. Levine, and it's sent back by Isaac.
What a wingspan, Isaac.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the amount.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Times, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
They throw. Good, Levine. Here's Fultz. No points in the game yet for him. Bull with it. Shoots over Vucevic. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Orlando Magic. Go. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The guard set is Fultz and Suggs. Carter out there with Isaac, and it's Bull in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Carter, that's good.
Carter did this against high-level college competition, consistently showcased the ability to score efficiently.
Chicago calls timeout. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Franz Wagner.
You know, honestly, I'm a bit in shock. I mean, he couldn't miss. Just look at this stat line. You got to really see it to believe it. Complete confidence and all-out effort from him. And, you know, he made sure this was his night in spades.
He's played up to his full potential tonight, and he's been playing to the crowd, too. He loves being the star attraction, even if it doesn't happen on a regular basis. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Okay, David, thanks. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one is on Bowl.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
The Magic making a switch here. Hampton's checked in, and so Levine nails both of them. Magic leading by 9. Carter outside. And then Carter with the jam.
With obvious length and jumping ability, Carter Jr. can get it coin above the rim and make it look easy.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Back to Vucevic. Now the pass to Caruso. On the wing, Levine puts up a 3.
On defense, Isaac uses his length well. The shooter really has a tough time escaping his presence.
From outside the arc, and the basket by Hampton. Hampton's got the lead up to 14 now for the Magic.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Williams' shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Carter. And no good. Williams with the defensive effort. Bulls trail by 14. A wide open look here for Caruso. And the Bulls with another miss.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one open.
Hampton kicks to Suggs. Here's Bull. No good on the 3. Chicago's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And so Levine nails both of them. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. Magic leading by 12. Carter right side. He kicks to Suggs. Latre. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet.
Shooting in good rhythm there. Suggs off the catch and shoot. Nicely done.
They get a hand on it. Out of bounds. Orlando takes possession. Hans Wagner's checked in for Wendell Carter. And so here's Orlando. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Wagner, rebounded by Vucevic.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
There's the triple. Levine wide open. Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Boy, they certainly had their way with the opponent at both ends. A really solid night here for Orlando.
And it may be a comfortable win for them, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Franz Wagner.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him. And Orlando has possession. They lead by 17. Suggs passes to Bull. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And the basket is good.
Boy, Vucevic, so solid in all fundamentals of the game and really an outstanding passer for a big guy.
Here's Wagner. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Clock at 6. And out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession. We've got 13 seconds left in the game.
We should be in for a show tonight, Doris. The amount of athleticism on the floor is unbelievable.
The speed alone can capture your imagination. We're going to see a ton of transition opportunities, and boy, we should see some high-flying dunks.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Griffin in at the 3.
At the perimeter, Young has such an attacking mentality, always looking for chances to take shots from range.
And Wagner gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Capella. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Wendell Carter.
You're such a bruising physical player. Capella is often tough to guard without fouling.
So for the Magic, Bowl comes in for Carter, and Suggs is subbed in for Wagner. It's Suggs with a drive.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Outside Young, inside. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. And it's Isaac with the basket on the assist by Hampton.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Young from long range, connects from downtown. Young's got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Bowl. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
At the line for
the first one falls.
Taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Young from long range, and the three-pointer goes. He's got 9.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage. NBA, that is just not fair. I mean, I had a feeling he was going to bust out the dunk. He loves the big finish.
And the fans love him. When he has space to operate, they just know he's going to do something special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
And it's the Magic with the ball, following the score by Atlanta. Here's Banchero. Oh, misses the dunk. The Hawks have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Left side, Young. That one no good. And Orlando will come the other way. They set a pick. Pass to Bowl. Here's Banchero. Collins defending. And he takes that one up and powers it through. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Up top, Young. Isaac covering. Young with the bucket. Young's got 13 now.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Pass to Banchero. Oh! And that one is stuffed right through.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Now here's Young. He's got 13. Collins finds Young from deep three-point range. And it's Orlando with a rebound. There's 1:17 left now in the first quarter. Pass to Hampton. On the wing, Suggs. Defended by Griffin. Isaac with it. Fires from deep. Nails it from 3. 5 points in the game.
There's a versatility to young Mr. Jonathan Isaac, a big man with range for days. He is going to space the floor for you.
Young against Isaac. Throws it up high. Griffin passes to Murray. 5 to shoot. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for a lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, sometimes aggression can overcome certain offensive limitations. You saw it right there.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Young against Isaac. Pass to Capella. Griffin with it. Launches a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Suggs. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Jalen Suggs will remind you every now and again how gifted an athlete he is. Boy, did he get off his feet on that one.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's the match.
And your Magic Youth Dance team.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Magic.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Griffin in at the 3 slot. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
And it's time to get loud. It's your 407 Knicks team.
And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
3 on 3. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from 3.
And it's Murray off the drive. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Pass to Ben Carroll. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Ben Carroll's got 8.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Isaac against Young. Here's Collins. And Collins with it.
Whoa! Did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Out of bounds, it'll be Hawks ball. The Hawks trailing. And here's Young. 13 points in the game. He takes it in. Tries again. Capella. That shot missing. The Magic go the other way with it. Pass to Suggs. Here's Hampton. And that one is hammered home.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Young from long range. Griffin finds Young. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 15 points in the game.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Now here's Young. 15 points in the game. Oh, rejected by Isaac.
Isaac using every bit of that 6'10 frame to send it back.
6 to shoot. Young, the pass to Murray. The Hawks need to get one up here. Collins, no good. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. His first foul of the game. Timeout called, the Hawks.
17 timeout is on. And your Magic Youth Dance Team.
Bogdanovich has checked in for Atlanta.
For your Magic Youth Dance Team.
Here's Hampton. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. There's the drive. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Collins. And Collins with the jam.
The contact wasn't going to hold Collins down. He explodes into it and finds the shot.
Pass to Bowl. Here's Banchero. Collins defending. And Collins with the big block. And Banchero gets it to go. 1:16 left to play in the first half. Atlanta's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Collins a screen. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hampton. Pass to Banchero. Capella with a rebound. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Murray finds Griffin. Timeout called, the Magic. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. There's 42 seconds left in the second period. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
For 3, Hampton. The rebound by the Hawks. Griffin outside. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Now just a 2-point Magic lead.
Boy, completely caught his man off guard by going to the reverse. That's one way to make sure the shot doesn't get blocked.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game.
The Hawks, 32.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Banchero and Carter Jr. are down low. Markelle Fultz is out there with Franz Wagner, and it's Isaac in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
Well, we know Wendell Carter Jr. offers a lot on the offensive end. This guy's got to continue to improve as a low-post defender.
Now here's Young. Outside Murray. Back to Young. It's stolen by Isaac. And Banchero with the bucket. And the assist by Fultz. Banchero's got 14 points.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Murray passes to Collins. Here's Young. Isaac covering. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Isaac. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Collins outside. 6 on the shot clock. Young misses. Orlando leading. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Basket's good.
Well, this has to contribute to Markelle Fultz's confidence, showing right there he can get through the defense.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Orlando making some changes. Bowl, he's checked in for Carter. Suggs comes in for Wagner. And Hampton is subbed in for Fultz. Now here's Young. He's got 15. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Hampton. He's got 5. To the inside. Stolen by Capella. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Capella. Outside Young. Jacks up a 3. They get it again. Murray's shot is good. He's got 10.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Here's Hampton. Here he goes. And he dunks it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Now here's Griffin. He's got 5. And Capella slams it down.
And inside, Capella knows how to throw his weight around, getting physical to get past the contact.
To the middle. Here's Bowl. Pass to Banchero. The 3 is up. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Murray finds Young. Capella screen on Isaac. And that one's good. Young.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
Here's Hampton. Shot from the low post is good. Hampton's got 9 points.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Now here's Young. Give him 20. Outside Murray. Pass to Griffin. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Isaac with it. Picked up by Griffin. Hampton. The 3 from Banchero. And again, it's the magic from deep.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Murray passes to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Another dunk in the career of Clint Capella, and he's got a lot of them.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
And no doubt, Coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
And the Magic making a change here. Anthony's checked in. Now here's Anthony. Pass to Isaac. And the dunk by Isaac.
Well, when you've got big-time athleticism and power, Jonathan Isaac, be aggressive at the cup.
Down low. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Isaac outside. Pass to Bowl. Goes up on the wing. Another shot. Here's Bancaro. Driving it.
Oh, my God. Look out below. Well, tremendous understanding from the young Jonathan Isaac. How about that awareness for the young guy?
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. A nice shot by Young.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Stolen by Collins. On the push, here comes Atlanta. And there's the lob, and the slam dunk by Capella.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They gotta be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Outside Young. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter.
Please give a big round of applause.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Nate McMillan's huddle. He wants all they have to give coming down the stretch, saying, quote, "It's not just the big plays. I want to see us making the little plays too, winning the 50-50 balls. That's the effort we need."
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Fourth quarter, on the floor for the Hawks. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Griffin in at the 3. Atlanta has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Charity stripe shot. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Young's got 10 points in just the second half.
The mid-range can be tricky for Young, but he was clearly feeling that shot.
Pass to Bowl. The 3. Hits a three-pointer.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
The Hawks trailing. Griffin outside. Drives to the hoop. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Atlanta calls timeout. Here's Young. This game is so close. One or two plays could make the difference.
It's so imperative to try to make each trip count.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Pass to Bowl. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Capella. Stripped away. It's 2-on-1. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Jalen Suggs has proven early, if you're open, he's going to find you. Pretty pass.
Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Murray passes to Capella. And that one's good.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Bomba's checked in for Bowl.
Coming on the floor for your Magic.
Pass to Hampton. On the take. Here's Bamba. The 3 is up. And again. It's Orlando with a 3.
Well, the decision-making getting better with more repetition. Mo Bamba starting to feel out the defense.
Young, the pass to Capella. Capella, screen on Isaac. Young with it. Bamba covering. And you can count it. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen
previous play is under review.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure that...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Hampton. Pass to Ben Carroll. Takes the three. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds now. Young against Bamba. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Here's Ben Carroll. Back to Hampton. To the paint. And so he draws the... And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many...
The previous play is
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Ben Carroll, clock at 4. Here's Bamba. That one off the back iron and out. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter, and they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Capella, screen on Isaac. There's Young with the 3. Here's Capella, and the slam dunk by Capella.
Refusing to give up on the glass, Capella truly works for his rebounds.
There's a screen. And he lobs it up top. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Here's Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
And the confidence Collins has is impressive. Doesn't feel any pressure taking these big shots.
Here's Suggs, guarded by Capella. Capella with a block. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Hawks.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. So the first one drops, and that'll put them up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Suggs. Great D that time from Murray. Atlanta with the ball. Outside Young. Pass to Collins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Young. With the clock winding down. Now here's Murray. The D's right on him. Back to Collins. From deep.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Collins and Capella man the post position. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Griffin in at the 3.
How about the job Billy Donovan has done? Under 500 in his first season, but took the Bulls to the playoffs in his second year at the helm.
Now Young. From deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
For 3.
This is becoming routine, knocking down shots from well beyond the arc, and he makes it look effortless.
Lots of pieces have been added to this Bulls roster. For Donovan, you're just talking about him, to work with, coach, and lead. He has done a good job.
They have a great mix, Kevin, of veteran leadership.
Hold on!
Kevin, you gotta buckle up on that one. Dunk contest level jam. Collins looks like he's having fun out there.
Caruso with the ball. He's picked up by Collins. Collins against DeRozan. An easy 2 points on the layup. DeRozan's got his second basket of the game.
One of the biggest progressions for DeMar DeRozan. Now can create his shot off the dribble in a variety of ways.
Here's Capella. Nifty move. And the dunk by Capella. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Vucevic down low. Capella covering. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Can't help but latch on to him. It's your only chance to slow down Vucevic.
First one falls for him.
Well, the Hawks have their centerpiece. Trae Young is that guy for them. But now they have to figure out how to surround him.
And for the Hawks, Smitty, their roster construction is something they are tinkering with right now.
They're not in a bad spot. It's actually a good spot to be in as a franchise. They know the makeup and direction of the team, Kevin. It's a matter of finding the right formula.
The Bulls have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Ball fires from way outside. And another miss by Chicago. Atlanta's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Young. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Guys, no question. Trae Young is one of the most exciting players right now in the entire league.
Kevin, everything is within range for him. A great passer and shooter in his own right. Young can take over a game any given night.
And defensively, Chicago's so solid. Steve, they don't gamble a lot. They just get the job done.
Kevin, they do. For how they get it done, they rely on their intelligence. Good communication at that end. Could they be more disruptive? Maybe, but they play to their identity. Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Capella with a screen on Caruso. Pass to Murray. Shot clock at 5. The 15-footer, and Young with the basket on the assist by Murray. Young's got 7 points in the game.
The shot chart will tell you this isn't Young's favorite spot, but with a little effort, he makes it work.
The pass to Vucevic. Bulls moving the ball around. Levine a screen on Murray. DeRozan with it. And Griffin picks him up defensively. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on A.J. Griffin. Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
We've seen them put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Second personal foul. 3rd team foul.
1:32 left in the first. And the dunk by Capella.
Wanting to keep improving as a distributor, Young knows it's his role to move the rock.
Caruso finds ball. Oh, good on the triple.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
And here's Young from the arc. No good that time. And the Bulls going the other way now. And stolen by Murray. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Defensive breakdown. Murray attracts attention as a scorer, which opens up everything else.
Here's Caruso. And it's Vucevic in the corner. And Vucevic throws it down.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Here's Young. 7 points in the game. Shot, high post, and the Hawks getting another basket right there.
For most defenses, Young's jumper is the first thing they have to account for when they play this team.
Pass to Vucevic. Fires for three. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And that one falls for Young.
I really enjoy watching Trae Young play. He's got a sweet stroke, and he can dish it. Trae Young is a modern point guard.
Ball against Murray. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks. And here's Young. He's got 11. From deep. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Big time shot to beat
Trae Young. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Good scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
So far for me, they found a lot of good shots in the mid-range. They've been fearless attacking with the jump shot.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Griffin in at the small forward. And stolen by Murray. Here's Collins. Caruso grabs the miss.
How much mustard on that hot dog do you really need? I know he's going for the big finish, but he didn't need to do all that.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
The leaping ability of Caruso. Man, can this guy fly.
Young outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Vucevic.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
The Hawks haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5. Hey, Steve, you've won an NBA title, but also you've got some gold medal memories. How does it compare, winning for a city versus representing and winning for your country?
Kevin, both incredibly proud moments. Winning an NBA title is awesome, but also winning a gold medal for your country, you said it, it's representing your country. It was a dream come true.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. In the corner, Collins with it. Lets it go with a 3. Young's shot is off.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the 3.
And DeRozan throws it down hard.
That move from DeMar DeRozan was nasty. Great play.
And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That will be foul number 5 on him.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Shots good from Young.
The way Trae Young steps up on offense is terrific. He works hard to deliver for his team.
Ball finds DeRozan. Rebounded by the Hawks. You know, Smitty, last year, the Hawks' top 4 leading scorers were all 24 or younger. That is amazing.
It is, Kevin, and at the top of that list is Trae Young. He's a player Atlanta can build around. It's a matter of finding the pieces to put around Young to complement his game. This is Trae Young's game. Unbreakable confidence, quick release, unlimited range.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Bulls shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
First team foul. At the line for Chicago.
The free throw drops for Caruso.
I like how Alex Caruso gives his team an instant energy boost out on the floor. He's always working overtime.
And the Hawks with possession here. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. They get it again. Capella in the corner. It's Griffin. Bangs home the trifecta. Griffin's got the lead up to 14 now for the Hawks.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
On the wing, Levine, defended by Griffin. Levine passes to DeRozan. Young against Caruso. Young inside. He's got 24. And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game. And Smitty, we know with Clint Capella, one of his great skills is his pick and roll ability.
He is a great partner, Kevin, in the pick and roll set. Sets solid screens, draws help defenders, finishes strong. Guards love having Clint as a roller for them.
Patrick Williams, he's checked in for the Bulls. And then for Atlanta, Okongwu comes in for Clint Capella. And it's Bogdanovich in for Young. And it's Murray with the jam.
You see it right there. One of Murray's biggest advantage is his lift off the floor.
Williams for three. Good on the triple. Williams has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Ball with it, and Griffin picks him up defensively. Griffin with the steal. Murray surveying the D. Going inside. Misses the layup. Get him with that pump fake.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Vucevic finds Williams. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Williams has got 5 now.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
Here's Collins. Williams with the block.
That's what they want from Patrick. Active, aggressive, in-your-face defense.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
There's the steal. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got his first basket.
The D has to push Ball out of there. He's superb at capitalizing from this area.
And Bogdanovich kicks to Griffin. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
Never one to shy away. Collins delivers as much contact as he receives.
Here's Caruso. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. No good on that one. And so it's in. Thanks so much, And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
DeRozan and Williams are the forwards. All out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Drummond in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
You have to admire Young's determination and toughness. He's not just a perimeter threat.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And a hard finish there, guys.
Yeah, and only one hand needed for that one. Here's Caruso. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Caruso's got 6.
That's all focused by Alex Caruso, absorbing the contact and getting the finish.
In the corner, Collins with it. And it's Chicago with the rebound. And Drummond kicks to DeRozan. Over Collins. On the wing, Williams. And stolen by Murray. Outside Collins. Murray, the pass to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
At Collins' size, it's impressive just how active he is, leading by example.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Bulls shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. That's good from Ball.
When Lonzo Ball is healthy, he's effective. A multi-talented point guard, in my opinion, with great size.
The Hawks leading by 15. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
The Bulls making a switch here. Levine's checked in. Chicago calls timeout. Chicago. Making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in. Levine against Murray. The Hawks working the ball around. Drains the three-pointer. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that corner 3 isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
In the corner, it's Levine. That fall. Nice feed that time from Ball.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Young from outside. Bean with the rebound.
Yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. The ball kicks to DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
He's on a roll. Can't let DeRozan get into rhythm. He will torch you all night.
And Smitty, in that 21-22 season, DeMar DeRozan proved to be one of the top closers in our game.
You're totally right, GA. He led the NBA in 4th quarter points and finished 2nd in clutch scoring. He embraced the challenge and thrived playing the role of the hero.
And John Collins does just about everything you'd want your big man to do.
Greg, what I like is he can shoot it from deep. He's still someone who is improving defensively, and he's a guy who wants to keep developing his overall game.
The Hawks leading by 16. Here's Griffin, and Griffin slams it in.
Such an incredible score. Young's playmaking may be on the same level.
Williams, a screen on Young. Ball with it, and Griffin picks him up defensively. For Chicago, they have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9. And the first one at the line is good. Ball hits them both. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Young taking his time here. Offensive rebound.
The muscle Capella brings packs a punch, especially when he's hitting the offensive glass.
Ball with it. He has 6 from deep three-point range. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Young with no one around. Drills it from outside. Young's got 32 points.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Vucevic with the bucket.
Whether it's off the pick and pop or just spotting up, the stats show that Vooch is lights out on catch and shoot jumpers.
Young outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Levine with it, and Young picks him up defensively. And stolen by Murray. 19 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. DeRozan passes to Williams. Back to DeRozan. Over Collins. And no good on the last second attempt this time. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full...
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
T-shirt time, fans, on your feet and make some noise.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. On the court right now for the Hawks, Collins and Capella man the post position. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Griffin in at the 3, the small forward. Capella finds Young, clock at 4. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
People worried about Trae Young's size entering the league. Could he stand the punishment? He has answered that question.
Chicago with the ball. On the wing, Levine. He's covered by Murray. And Levine, here we go. Plays it up and banks it in.
That's off contact. Really good body control. You like to see Zach playing physical.
Collins, a screen on Ball. Young for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Young's got 41.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space. Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Young against Ball. And Young kicks to Murray. Left side Collins. Back to Murray. Passes to Young. From the arc. No good that time. Excellent D there from Ball. Outside Williams. Here's DeRozan. Diving in and finished off by DeRozan.
That's what I like to see from DeMar DeRozan. He isn't settling for a jumper. He is going to the rim today.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And so here's Atlanta. Collins, a screen on ball. They get it back. Goes up again. And they convert at last on attempt number 3.
He's a terror on the offensive glass. You don't have to run plays for Collins for him to score.
And
wow, you knew that DeRozan has that in him. Didn't think he'd pull it off in a game, though.
Capella sets a screen for Young. Over to the wing. Inside. Lob pass to Capella. Hammers the alley-oop through.
You see the vertical. Clint Capella way above the rim with 1 or 2 hands.
Here's Levine. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
And DeRozan throws it down hard.
When DeRozan gets to the rim like that, you know how it's going to end.
Capella with a screen on ball. And the dunk by Capella.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Ball against Young. Shoots. Williams dishes to Vucevic. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Hawks.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Trae Young.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
Young outside. There's the dish to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Capella against Vucevic. Dishes it to Levine. Vucevic a screen on Murray. Levine's shot is off.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Young against Ball. Back to Collins. It's stolen by Vucevic. Williams, that's a 2-pointer. Misses off the right iron.
And well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Low percentage chance. If it's not there, give up the rock.
loads of athleticism on the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
I'll look at Orlando's opening lineup. Banchero out there with Jonathan Isaac. Then it's R.J. Hampton. Then it's Franz Wagner. And it's Bol in at the 5. Ball with it. Now guarded by Isaac. Now here's Vucevic. Defense is right there. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
Here's Hampton, hounded by Ball. Pass to Isaac. Here's Banchero, takes it in.
Oh, my goodness.
How
Wow.
about that?
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. DeRozan outside. Banked it in off the glass.
And the strength of DeRozan is evident on these takes, shrugging off defenders like it's absolutely nothing, like they're not even there.
Hampton into the lane. Drops in the layup for 2. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Ball against Wagner. Ball no good. The Magic have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Hampton. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Personal foul. At the line for the Magic.
For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Ball against Wagner. The kick out to Williams. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Here's Banchero. Williams grabs the board. DeRozan with the ball. Wagner picks him up. Pass to Ball. And the layup is good off the glass.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Out to the right wing. To the left wing. Here's Bol, covered by Vucevic. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Banchero. That one is off. Some solid defense from Williams.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
A premium talent in this league. DeRozan about as valuable as they come.
The Bulls have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Pass to Levine. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
It's the fearless nature of Levine's game that is so fun to watch. It is impressive watching him get in the paint and get calls.
Both free throws good from Levine.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
For 3, Hampton knocks down the long J. Hampton's got 8 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
On the wing, Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
Uh-oh, Zach Levine, he's already won multiple dunk contests. Maybe another?
Wagner outside. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first. And the shot goes.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Now here's DeRozan. Pass to Vucevic from the arc. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. He's got 5.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
For 3, Hampton sinks it from distance.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Wagner against ball. Williams up top. Got a piece of it. And they're pushing it up. Here's Banchero. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Good, fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Right side, Williams.
Orlando foul. R.J. Hampton. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass. And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
The kick out to Williams. Back to Levine. Here's Ball. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full youth dance team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Magic. On the court for Orlando, we've got Banchero. Wagner is out there with Hampton. Then there's Jonathan Isaac, and it's Bol in at center, filling out the middle.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
And so here is Orlando, following the bucket by the Bulls. And it's flushed down, a nice jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Williams. And it's Orlando with a rebound.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big lead. Here's Levine after the basket by Orlando. Williams in the post. He can't get that one to fall. Now Orlando takes it the other way. Levine against Isaac. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Suggs is checked in for Hampton. Here's Suggs. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's his first foul. Well, Richard, as a former player yourself, what's your take on stars demanding trades and jumping around the league so much?
It's tough because I've seen the other thing happen to stars. Blake Griffin re-signs with the Clippers. They show him videos of putting his jersey in the rafters, and then he's traded a year later. So I think everybody has to figure out what is best for them, but you also have to try as an individual and as a professional to fulfill your obligations. And I think trades can be someplace in the middle of that.
Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Let me tell you, DeMar DeRozan is one of the best at manipulating defense. That's why he gets to the line at such a ridiculous clip.
Orlando leading. Pass to Bol. And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Suggs. Shot clock at 6. Here's Isaac. And And the dunk by Isaac.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Ball against Wagner. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Isaac. Unloads. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Vucevic's shot is off. Now the Magic with it. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Banchero. He's got 6. To the middle. Here's Bowl. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And it's a 12-point Orlando lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now here's Ball. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Franz Wagner.
Such a creative player. Ball is especially clever at figuring out ways to draw fouls.
The Magic making a switch here. Bamba's checked in. And so here is Orlando. Here's Banchero. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Chicago making some changes. Caruso comes in for Levine, and Dragic is subbed in for Ball. Dragic outside. He takes it in, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, even into the later part of his career, Dragic is still so quick.
Over to the wing. Wagner outside. Back to Isaac. Pass to Suggs. Here's Banchero. Just 4 to shoot. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Now here's Caruso. Back to DeRozan. Driving in. And the dunk by DeRozan.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake.
Here's Suggs. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
DeRozan outside. Back to Jones. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. On the wing, Isaac. Pass to Banchero. Wagner outside. Here's Suggs. There's a screen. Bamba with it. Stolen by Jones. Caruso outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball. And the Magic call time here.
On the court, charge to Orlando. Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls youth dance team. Those were your Bulls kids.
Oh, and Bradley with a block. And so that's the end of the first half. It's the Magic.
The Magic 40. Fans, get ready. Here comes the Jabberwocky.
And After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Derrick Jones. Then it's Tony Bradley, and then it's Goran Dragic, and it's Caruso in at the 2-guard. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half. Here's Hampton, driving to the basket, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Now here's Caruso. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Caruso finds Jones. Now DeRozan. Pass to Bradley. Shot clock at 3. Misses the layup. Orlando has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Here's Banchero, defended by Jones.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Dragic left side. 3-pointer. Jones misses. Orlando dictating the flow. Pass to Wagner. Back to Hampton. And here's Wagner. Here's Hampton. That shot, no good. Some solid defense by Dragic. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
The Magic have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Bowl. And it's good. 2 points. He has 6.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
On your feet, fans, it's time for your Chicago.
Some changes for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Bradley. Levine comes in for DeRozan. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Dragic. Wagner against Ball. Caruso outside. Pass to Vucevic. On the wing, Jones. There's the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the league and the world have endured tremendous challenges in recent years. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "We found a way to keep going under very difficult circumstances. It required enormous diligence. To keep playing throughout the pandemic, we are particularly proud of that." Brian?
Hey, the show must go on. Thanks, Allie. Pass to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Because he draws so much attention on the offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with Levine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
Such a wide open look. Hampton's got 5 points now this quarter.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Vucevic gets the bucket.
There's a reason Vucevic shoots a great percentage. So adept and skilled at scoring inside.
Pass to Bowl. Back to Hampton. And there's the drive. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Second team foul.
1:11 left in the third. Here's Levine.
Oh! Wow.
Big finish right there.
What a finish.
Wow. The ball handling skills of Levine, outstanding at creating for himself.
Here's Hampton. He's got 24. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
R.J. Hampton. 2 shots.
And so he hits both. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Now here's Ball. Ball grabs the board.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And so we see a technical foul called here. They're going to get him for hanging too long on the rim.
You just got a little carried away. It can be hard for a young player to keep his passion in check. He's got to try to tone it down a little.
Now here's Caruso. Not a lot of room. Levine finds Ball. 23 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Clock at 6. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And here's Caruso outside. No good that time. It's Hampton on the wing. Pass to Wagner. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. It's intercepted. And so it's Orlando sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Setting the floor for the Magic. They've got Jonathan Isaac, R.J. Hampton out there with Wagner. Then there's Ben Carroll, and it's Bol in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Orlando has gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Lets a 3 fly, and again, it's Orlando with a 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Hampton. He's guarded by Caruso. Wagner for 3. Hits the trifecta.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And that one is hammered home.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for a lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Levine. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And listen to me. Once Levine gets a lane, he's going to charge. Earning the foul in the process is just a beautiful thing.
Bamba's checked in for Orlando. Suggs comes in for Hampton. Orlando has gone a perfect 7 for 7 from deep in this one. Here's Suggs, hounded by Ball. To the inside. Here's Bamba, and it's Bamba finishing strong.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way, right? Highly effective. And the Bulls' shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Outside Levine. It's stolen by Isaac. The 3 from Suggs. The 3 from Bamba. Keeps it alive, and it's cleared by Vucevic. Left side Jones, pass to Vucevic. On target from range.
The sure stroke of Vucevic when he added that 3-point shot in his 6th season. He has has loads of trust in his jumper.
Here's Wagner, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Chicago calls timeout. Williams is checked in for Chicago. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Caruso, and a change for the Magic. Hampton's checked in. The Bulls have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And Ball throws it down.
A phenomenal athlete. Ball's teammates love when he knifes inside and finishes with power.
The Magic have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Here's Hampton. Williams defending, and he drives in, and he jams it home with authority.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautiful.
When you peek at Lonzo's three-point numbers, they illustrate how much time Ball's put into his shot.
Chicago has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Orlando has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Here's Hampton. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
At the line for the Magic.
And he knocks down the first one.
Hampton. At the line for 2.
And he makes both free throws. Chicago's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Magic.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
Pass to Wagner. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hampton, hounded by Ball. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. And for Chicago, they're shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Outside, Williams. Oh, great D that time from Isaac. Orlando dictating the flow. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. From downtown. That shot off the mark. So the Bulls will take it the other way. DeRozan outside. Pass to Vucevic. And stolen by Bamba. Here's Hampton.
Eyes of the Orlando Magic players, they know they've got a job ahead of them. And it's going to be the Magic off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Magic. Suggs out there with Hampton. Then there's Bull. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. And it's Banchero in at the power forward.
And this is why Suggs was a top 5 pick. Jalen's got tremendous playmaking ability.
Young. Capella kicks to Murph. Outside Griffin. Shot clock at 6. Young passes to Capella. Second chance shot. Got a piece of it. The kick out to Young. It's another look. Dishes it to Collins. Basket counts. Brett, there's no doubt your athleticism was one of the key weapons you possessed. We're going to see plenty of that here tonight on display.
Well, that's kind of you first, Kevin, but secondarily, the guys out here have a chance when there's any open space to make something extremely exciting happen. So let's move up a little bit and sit on the edge of our seat, should we?
Now here's Griffin, following the miss by Bull. Young for 3. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. And with this team, it's all about getting out in transition and using their team speed. He said, look, if we get a rebound, we got to be off to the races. This has to be a track meet. So we may have a wild one tonight, Kevin. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
And a football player in high school, Suggs doesn't shy away from contact. And for a guard, he is a unique threat from the foul line.
For Atlanta, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And it's Murray penetrating. Launches a 3. Young's shot is off. Pass to Hampton. Now Suggs. Collins grabs the miss. Atlanta has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Passes it to Capella. Oh, and the jam by Capella.
And Clint, Capella having a little bit of fun out there with that dunk.
Now, here's Suggs, defended by Young.
Yeah, the defender all over.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. A free throw drops for Suggs.
And you know, Jalen Suggs has had to deal with some huge expectations, but he's got a great attitude and always works hard to live up to them.
Now, here is Young. Shoots from the high post, and it's sent back by Isaac. Suggs with the ball, and Young picks him up defensively. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Capella with a screen on Isaac. Young from outside, offensive rebound, and the dunk by Capella.
Capella, one of the best offensive rebounders in the league. It's because of his activity.
Capella's gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight.
And one thing I love about Clint Capella, he is a guy who plays to his strengths, especially with how he attacks the backcourt.
I think on both sides of the floor, Greg, he understands the value of just getting possession of the ball. So get a defensive rebound, help start the break. Get an offensive rebound and pick up some scrap points. Those things add up over time.
Now Suggs after the missed 3 from Trae Young. Here's Hampton. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Paolo Banchero. That's his first foul.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
And he'd like to have that one back. I think there was an angle to get to that ball, but a bit reckless on that play.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Young taking his time here. Shot on the wing. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Now, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Young against Isaac. And Young kicks to Griffin. Murray outside. Driving inside. Feeds to Young. And stolen by Bull. Young with the steal. From past the arc. It's good from long range.
Well, during the draft process, lots of talk about Trae Young and Stephen Curry. I'll tell you what, there are more similarities than differences.
And Bull wide open. He shoots. Nailed from three-point land.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now, here is Young. Murray, the pass to Capella. Atlanta calls timeout.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
23 seconds left in the first quarter. 4 on the clock. Here's Murray. It's deflected.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
And finished off by Banchero.
Yeah, you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Here's Young. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, you really want to stay down on any kind of fake like that, so Trae Young does a nice job of coaxing the defense.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And that does it for the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, for the Magic, what jumps out to you so far, numbers-wise?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Collins and Capella man the post position. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Griffin in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Here's Capella. Paolo Banchero making his last shot. Young for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Young's got 8 points.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession. Fair or not, as long as Trae Young is in the NBA, he will be connected to Luka Doncic. And that night back in 2018 during the draft, where those two guys swapped teams.
The Hawks trail by 3. Capella sets a screen for Young. Takes the 3. Wow, drew the contact. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review
in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one drops. And with every season, Brent, it seems like the league gets more diverse and international. It certainly keeps the play interesting.
Well, the skill set of the younger players that come into the league is absolutely scintillating. And those different styles, those different techniques, that's the great thing about basketball, is that you can find something within each player that you'd like to steal or borrow, but it's unique to them.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Young passes to Capella, kicks it out to Collins. Young with no one around, sinks it from just inside the baseline. Young's got 13.
Not a ton of times where Young is off the ball in a situation for catch and shoot, but he's still capable.
Hampton passes to Banchero. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Isaac against Young. Out left to the wing. Collins up top. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on Jonathan Isaac.
Just staying aggressive right now. John Collins putting some tremendous pressure on the defense.
And he makes both free throws. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Now, here's Hampton. Defense right on him. And Carroll passes to Isaac. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And finished off by Collins.
Man, so impressive. Collins way up for that one.
Here's Hampton. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Here's Banchero. The pass to Hampton. Here he goes.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Magic have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Now, here is Young. 13 points in the game. Murray kicks to Young. Back to Murray. Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Hawks. Making a change here. Bogdanovich has checked in. Here's Murray. Pass to Capella. Kicks it out to Collins. 5 on the clock. Here's Griffin. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Hampton.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Both good from the line that time. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Isaac. He dishes it to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
I love watching Isaac find the open teammate. Has great floor awareness out there and just knows when one of his guys has a clean look.
Now here's Griffin. To the middle. It's stolen by Banchero. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
Murray scanning the floor. Poked loose. It's stolen by Banchero. Now, here's Hampton. Defended by Griffin. And the dunk by Hampton.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
And so it's Atlanta with it, following the bucket by Orlando. Capella sets a screen for Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
Here's Suggs, and Suggs throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Griffin dishes to Capella. Capella sets a screen for Murray. Back to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
And that's where you want to feed Clint Capella, deep down on the interior part of the paint. Let him power it through.
Now, here's Hampton. He kicks it to Suggs. To the inside. Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Bogdanovich passes to Murray. He feeds it to Capella, and it's blocked. Here's Hampton. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. All right, Dave, thank you. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Checking out the group for Jamal Mosley to start the second half. Banchero out there with Bamba. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. Then there's Suggs. And it's Fultz in at the shooting guard position. And finished off by Banchero.
I tell you, Isaac has great vision for a big man. He can see over defenders easily thanks to that size.
Young with the ball. Picked up by Banchero. And here we go. Fultz heading to the basket. And finished off by Fultz.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Charity stripe shot, and again, it's Atlanta.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
And the Magic shooting has been just uncontainable, 72%. In the corner, Bamba with it. Up and in on the layup.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Young against Isaac. Okongwu.
Just do your work, try to get open, and Trae's going to find you.
Orlando, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Suggs kicks to Bamba. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Young from outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Ridiculous handles there. How effective is he at creating opportunities?
Young against Fultz. To the paint. Suggs in the corner. Off target with his 3. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 3-point game. And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Hampton's checked in for Suggs. Murray against Fultz. Bamba with the block.
And the giant wingspan of Bamba strikes again. Just fantastic at spiking shots in a variety of ways.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Bamba. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And the Magic making a change here. Bulls checked in. Now a timeout called by Orlando. Wide open look here for Murray. Hits it from 3-point range. Murray's got 5 now.
Lazy defense there, guys. You have to guard the outside on inbounds plays, too. Every man has to be accounted for in those situations.
Now, here's Hampton. It's stolen by Capella. And now, here comes Collins leading the break. And he lays that one in. And it's an 8-point Hawks lead.
Pretty good body control from the big man as Collins stays focused on the rim.
This is a Banchero. Trains it from beyond the arc. Banchero's got 5 points now in the quarter.
playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Young finds Capella. Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Just 4 to shoot. And another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
And Young, not a stranger to nights like this where he's putting up big numbers.
Hampton passes to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Here's Young following the bucket by Orlando. Collins. No good there. Isaac with some nice D. 55 seconds left to play in the third. Hampton passes to Fultz. Down low. And finished off by Banchero.
I really like the awareness from Fultz. It has an ability to know when one of his guys is wide open.
Lob pass to Capella. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Here's Hampton. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Now, here's Young. He's got 22.
One of the truly elite offensive players in the NBA. Trae Young can carry a team and more with that shooting and playmaking.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
At the line for 2. Magic timeout. Who wants a free t-shirt? You know what to do, right? Make some noise. Give it up one more time for your ATL dancers.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
For Orlando, they've gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Banchero kicks the ball. And Capella sends it back.
And Capella, one of the best shot blockers in the NBA. You can see his timing on that play.
Young pass to Collins. Back to Young. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Hawks. He hit. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Griffin in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. So it's the Hawks now. The Magic getting the bucket. And stolen by Bull. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
And like his father, Manu, Bull's combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, Nate McMillan had some advice for the team during that last break. He is upset about the perimeter play. He told the guys on the defensive end, stay connected to the shooters. On the offensive end, if you don't have an open shot, pass it around. See if the ball starts to unstick, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Now, here is Young. There's the dish to Collins. The kick out to Young. Shoots over Isaac. Up it goes, and the Magic lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Young.
Young's got just incredible confidence.
Hampton dishes to Banchero. Good. Banchero's got 23.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Capella with a screen on Isaac. Young finds Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
It's a nice pick and roll there. Capella slicing with purpose after he sets the screen and ready for the ball.
Over in the corner, Isaac. Bowles setting the pick for Hampton. That's tipped.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline. And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
Now, here is... Young, and they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Suggs, he's checked in for Markelle Fultz. And out of bounds is the Magic. Will gain possession. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Orlando's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Hampton. Makes it off the glass. And the Magic lead by 2.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Young, good.
That's Trae Young's role out there to score and score often.
Orlando, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Hampton passes to Bowles. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Here's Young. Bol making his last shot. Murray kicks to Griffin. Back to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Got a hand on it. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. To the paint. Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Young dishes to Murray. Atlanta calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. 1:49 left in the 4th quarter. Young outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Trae Young stepping up and delivering in a big-time moment.
Hampton kicks the ball. Banchero with the ball. Working on Collins. From in close. And it's Bol that time on the assist from Banchero. And the Magic lead by 4.
Showing he can step up when the team needs him. Bol there with a big basket.
Young's shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Anthony's checked in for the Magic. 1:07 left to play here in the 4th. In the corner, Bol with it. That 3 off the mark. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Lets the 3 fly. Banchero grabs the board. A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
And that one drops for him.
And you see defenses trying to be physical with Bowl. That time, contact on the shot had no effect.
Young for three. Murray the pass to Capella. The kick out to Young. Lobbed up there for Collins. Money!
And maybe not the first guy you think about. Collins in the clutch.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. They're up by 4. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Anthony, the pass to Banchero. Here's Suggs.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
And a deep three from Young. Can't connect from long distance.
He missed